Friendo! How are you? We're alive, we're alive, we're alive! Do 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 ba 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 da bu du ba da bi ba bum bum ba di bu ba ba da bi ba ba da bi da 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 ba da da la 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 ba na 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 ba na no na na no. Alright, anyways, sorry. Doink. I gotta test my volume. Let's see if it's working. Ba na no na na no. Alright, anyways. Okay, yeah, it's working. Doody boopity boop. Yeah. We are live. Oh, turn that link. Why did I do YouTube? There it is. Ghoulslap. We are live. Hello, everybody. Today we're gonna be playing some of the Secret of the World Legends. Ooh, why'd the sound cut out? That can't be good. That's a little weird. Why did it stop working? It was working 2 seconds ago. There it. Okay, it just naturally cut out. Alright, never mind. Not an emergency. Alright, let's log in. Logging in. Did I not just pass? My keyboard not working. What's going on here? But I'm gonna have to relaunch the M because it's being weird. We're relaunching the game. Relaunching the game. Boo-dee-da-boo-da. Ooh, 80. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of my CPU. I've not installed the computer upgrades yet, so I hit Control Delete. That's like 70% CPU. Anyways. Yeah. Let's go. Launching the secret world. Start. Sorry. Alright, anyways, hey guys, it's been a little while. I appreciate putting up with me not being very consistent as of late. We got some cool stuff going on though for the channel. I have a new camera setup. Same camera, but now it's just in a different spot. I got a MagSafe case for my phone I'm using to record, and now it's sitting on top of my monitor looking down upon me, all judgmental-like. Which is nice. I like being judged. That's fun. Anyways, but hopefully that'll get some better tracking. I need to update the tracking itself, so it might not be perfect tonight, but in the long run, it should be really good. Second, and more exciting, is we got some computer upgrades. A new CPU and cooler. I haven't installed them yet. They just got here today, and I didn't want to try to install them and have everything explode. So, hello, Taco. Taco Man, how are you doing, friendo? I was just telling everyone I got some new computer upgrades, but I was not confident in my ability to install them within a couple of hours. We'll be doing that Ask or stream today. Sorry, the music always gets me. Alright, it was... So yeah, we're doing more Secret World Legends tonight, friendos. I will. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, Fanbun. I'll think I'm not subbed, or I'm gonna turn this off. No, wrong thing. Turn that off 1 second so I can resubscribe without you seeing all my payment informationes. Purchase confirmation, yes. Arigato gozaimasu. I'll turn that back on. Yoink! I ran it. So it's been a little while since we played. My inventory appears to be full. That's something I probably should have done before starting. Oh well. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, it's been a little while since we played, so give me a minute here while I get my bearings. Yes, this is how this works. And hello, Kurenata-san. How are you doing? What you been up to, friendo? You having a good day? Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone had a nice... If you're from the United States, I hope you had a great holiday. If you're not from the United States, I hope you had a great holiday anyways. I mean, now that it's like mutually exclusive. You can have great days. Don't have to have your holiday to have a good day. For me, life has been busy, but things are slowly starting to reach a good balance. I'm really excited about my computer upgrades. Those would be really fun. Again, as I was saying, Coronado, before you got on, is that I have not installed the computer upgrades yet because I'm not confident in my ability to get that done with any degree of competency. So I assume it's gonna take me at least a couple of hours to do. At least. And I don't want to be late for streaming. Yes. I will accept your invite if I must. But yeah, it's really fun. So after streaming tonight, I'm gonna install my new CPU and new radiator and everything, and hopefully it doesn't make everything explode. Hi Jordan, how are you doing? I'm doing... Yeah, I'm a little tired today, but I'm pretty good overall, actually. Give me a spider bite. No spider bite. Good. Rude. Give me a spider bite. No spider bite. Let's try. Let's try. Give me a spider bite. Rude. But to crash out? Yeah, it's pretty lazy, isn't it? I hope you had a great day. The game decided not to give me a torrential motorcycle, so I think we can all be very angry at it for that, right? Like, that is definitely like cursing type material that it didn't give me a spider bike. Well, I'm gonna be angry at it, so... You don't have to be, but... I am. Hoo-hoo, 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 hoo-hoo. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste too much time on the inventory now, so hello! Where do we leave off? Oh yes, we just got in here. So we did most of the map, each farmlands, as you can see. Crash over bed? Wait, oh, well what's wrong then? What's making you crash out, friendo? Hopefully it's something that can be adverted, or at least, diminished in the crashitude. 11:28. Yeah, it's already 11:28. Holy shit, this pen actually works. I'm sorry, I'm so used to reaching for a pen nearby and I don't replace them, so I was expecting it to work and it just worked. It's like... the little things in life make me feel happy. Alrighty. Well, let's see. So yeah, Coronata and I last time did most of the map. We have this quest zone. This quest zone from this lady. So this one there, this one there. And then we have a dungeon up somewhere. Yeah, here. Yeah, let's just do the quest here first. I know right here, right? Might as well not like bitch them, you know? What are these? Not the relic on the church's altar? Did I not do that? What church? Where? Church? I mean, we're gonna do these quests, Coronado. I'm gonna just teleport up here real quick just to finish the side quest. I have to mount something on an altar. So I'm gonna do that, yeah. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. I promise. It's nice having the other thing I did is I got a new phone case which has a MagSafe thing on it, so I can like magnetize, like stick it on stuff. And I got a thing for my monitor, which will let me put it up on top of my monitor instead of on below. And it's been really nice because I can put my recorder then on top of my monitor instead of having it be like I'm standing in front. So now I have all this extra room. Yay. Thank you. Oh yeah, 4-year-olds who do that. They will definitely do that. They can be real dicks sometimes. I was an innocent, kindly, stately, precocious child who never did a single thing wrong. Ever. Ever. Don't believe me? Probably not. Probably wise. But yes, children can be weaned. Don't let them bully you too much. You have to show your dominance. They have to lie. Well, I mean, it is a alternate version of the truth as I see it. Don't leave about yourself, my gal. This being friends. So, we used to be two girls in the wrong place, there at wrong time, who wanted to go home. It was my brother who wanted to come here. I don't know how he found out about this place and why he wanted to come. But he did, and we came here. Now he's gone. All we can do is fight and hope that we make it out of here. Think that's French? We don't know anyone here. No one. I don't really want to get to know them either, to be honest. You're right. No point getting all care about someone who's not going to be around any much longer. Starting to look like it's only the end for us. For all of us here. I'm not entirely sure how I am gonna stream tonight. The goal was to do like a pretty long stream, but I'm a little sick. I think I came down with the flu. So, we'll see how long. I'm just gonna go as long as I can. More than 2 hours, probably less than 5. Somewhere in that, between there. This windmill, I don't know. It's not your regular windmill. I think we can safely say that. Just look at the size of it. Man, it's like there's some magical energy. Yeah, it's a big windmill. At night, it sometimes glows. It's scary. But unless we get the fuck out of here, it's going to be our home. Maybe even our grave. I mean, it is a pretty badass windmill. I mean, like, look at that, yo. I didn't realize it was that big until they said something. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. Like, wait, he's so adamant about coming here. It was strange. And how did he pay for all of us? Haven't you done enough to tarnish his memory? Now you excuse him? I'm not accusing him. I just want to understand. Why is he here of places? My brother wasn't involved in anything. He hated secrets. He never hid anything from me. It reminds me, sometimes at night, he made a game of hiding the... Shut up! Sounds like her brother was banging her friend. I don't know, that just sounds, okay, weird relationship. I mean, that's a pretty damn big windmill, yo. That's not how they are in the United States. Maybe that's how they are where you're at, but not in the United States. In the United States, they're not nearly that large. Not even close. At least the kind that are, like, built, like, actually, like, as, like, a building, you know? The ones that are just, like, straight, like a pillar, then yeah, I guess those... Even then, I don't think they go up that high, no. But... if you can't stay tonight, you might pop in later from Still Alive, but it's like, good night, warm heart, and sweet dreams. Okay, Jordan, you have a great night as well. Hope you have a great evening. Sleep well, friendo, and don't let the child bully you too much. Make sure you put them in their place. In a kindly, nice way. But also making sure they know who's boss. Yeah. You're the boss, yeah. Tell me about the secret world. Secrets are terrible. They divide people. Anyone who keeps them should be soft. They're inevitable. There's so much movement in the world. So many forces colliding every day, whilst bumping into each other. Sometimes the consequences must be covered up to protect us from what? The truth? For you to decide for others. You who can't even paint your own nails, and so I do it? So should we do? Tell every little girl there is no Santa Claus? Tell every mother about these monsters? There are things people aren't ready for. Better than being lied to. That's it. Revenge served hot. Celine's brother, Laurent, went missing from their cabin. The girls fear he was taken by wolves, but they can't leave the relatives safely of the windmill to look for him. He's a werewolf. I'm saying it right now. Calling it right now, he's a werewolf.
Ils ont tué mon frère, putain.
They killed my brother, my fucking
chéri.
baby brother.
C'est horrible.
I know, sweetie, I know.
Tais-toi.
Shut
T'as
your
pas pu
mouth.
t'empêcher de
You
lui
can
mettre le
keep your
grappin
hands
dessus.
off him.
The two
Please.
of them sneaking off at night to play their little game of touche pipi.
Céline, s'il te plaît.
Touche.
Laurent, her brother, was killed by wolfmen. And she blames me.
Parce que tu penses qu'à ça, bordel. Il serait encore en vie si
No, and I can't even mean a
We were
slut. You'd
together,
still be
me
alive
and
if you
Laurent.
were.
We were in love. We
Wow.
wanted to tell her, but we were afraid she will lose it.
Like
But it
you
was
were now.
Laurent, not me, who insisted we come to Romania. He was so
Romania.
excited. He was the one who wanted to see the windmill, to spend the night in that cabin, to take the midnight walk, the two of us alone. I didn't
Romantic.
think. I was caught in the moment.
She's pretty eyes.
Forcément, t'es complètement taré de
Yeah,
la
she's
tête.
your ditty bitch.
How could I have
Damn,
known?
yo.
The wolves came from
Damn.
everywhere. We ran back to the cabin
She's
and he was
feisty.
right behind me.
She's feisty.
Then he wasn't. We returned here. We shouted his name. Celine lost her phone. We couldn't call him.
He's
We
a
haven't
werewolf.
heard from him since.
Definitely love this.
Allez, il n'y a plus que nous deux maintenant.
It's just two of us
Comme
now,
avant.
like it used to be. Oh,
Les loups-garous, c'est pas une espèce en voie de
werewolves.
disparition.
They're not endangered
Huh?
species, are they?
Maintenant, si.
Oh, they are now. Oh, I'm getting some weird vibes. Like, I'm almost getting some vibes like the sister might be into her, and that's why she's so mad. I'm just saying, you know.
Comment ça va?
It's probably not true, but that's what I'm picking up. Let's see if there's any wool up here. See, feels like a very large windmill. Oh, shit, I can go inside of it too. Okay, that's kinda cool. Oh, okay, it just leads me up here. Alright, let's... We want anticlimactic, I guess. Oh, no, still goes. Keep going up. Keeps on sipping. Wow, Jesus Christ, how far does this go up? Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised it's letting us run all the way up. No way though. This is a massive... Well, it's not that big. I mean, there's nothing up here, but I mean, it's cooler. I see some ravens, still bug them. Are you a reverend here? That's usually what happens when you see the ravens, is a revenant. No? Okay, well, jump! C'est la vie, my friend! Here's the millstone, the grinder. I don't actually know what that's called. Is that a millstone?
Bonjour.
I think that's a millstone. Bonjour? C'est la vie? Handwritten note? Bearing gifts. You find a note at the windmill that includes something dangerous is happening. That indicates something dangerous is happening at a place called Needle's Eye. Investigate. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Zasa, do not be angry. Don Milos likes to check on you to make sure you are not reading books. But there is more. A Strigoi came 2 nights ago. A very silent one. It took something. I tracked it as far as Needle's Eye, but dare not go further. Something is happening there. I pray the information grows wings and finds you. I assume you see me even if I cannot see. Why would you assume? Whatever. None of our business. I mean, it is because we're gonna go figure it out, but... None of our business. Go to the Needle's Eye. Is this the Needle's Eye? Where are you? Okay, apparently that is the Needle's Eye, yes. What? There's dead people. It's probably not a good sign. Hello? Hello, dead person. Oh. Oh, I found some fawn there. You ain't be killing no fawns. What do they get you? Oh, shit. Okay. That scared me. That actually did scare me. Okay. That's funny. I don't know, it's been a while since I've been able to play the game, so... It startled me. Dodge! Corrected me. That's for you. Stone violent. 23 SP, 26 AP. We're not too bad. Bring the dagger to Zava. Yep, Matt. You got it too? Alright, cool. Cool bean, tell me. I got my horse. I got my horse. I so bad doing on the wolfies, but you know. Oh. Alright. Go to the cabin. At the cabin. I see there's some Reiki nonsense up in the, his house. Damn, I'm roachy. I'm making all the troubles for us. What are you? Oh yeah, that's definitely a winning. Look right. Yeah, I mean, there's winnings all over the place. He's definitely a werewolf, like 100%, right? The only real question is, was he a wolf? Should I look at your horse? Is your horse amazing? My horse is amazing. Of course it is. It's sorry. Celine's phone. Ooh, threads. You have 3 new messages. 1 of 3 from Laurent. Cece, where are you? I want to call your names, but I don't dare. I'm hiding in a tree, like when we were children. There are wolves everywhere, but I don't think they see me. My god, what have I done? Some Laurent. 2 of 3. They found me and dragged me to a ravine. While they fight over me, I escaped and took shelter among the carcasses. Sweet sister, I did it for the money. Please forgive me. What did you do, my guy? 3 of 3 from Laurent. Deidre, Cece, I'm drowning in dreams. You and Arieli must protect each other. Know that I love you both, and that I'm sorry. What did you do, my guy? So is he a werewolf, or they just like eat him? Like my horse is amazing, I'd say. Werewolves. Goodbye, werewolf. Oh shit, never mind. They showed me. I was gonna just do a drive-by and they showed me. Well, there you go. They didn't want to let me go. Fair enough. We're just gonna murder everywhere we see. The only good was dead wolf. Says the same person who felt bad wolf from the wolves like 5 minutes ago. Shum. Game is about to go to loud. I'm gonna turn that down. I'm really looking forward to installing my new CPU as long as I don't break everything. Just having it really bugs you when things start to lag, so I'm really excited. It should be like twice as good at least when I turn my house. A little nervous because I'm not entirely sure the radiator here will fit. Like for the new liquid cooling pump, but hi Francisco. I did. It was a pretty decent day. I had to do some work, but I got paid double for it. But otherwise it was a good day. Lots of good food, I had some leftover pie. It was a pretty good day. How are you doing, friendo? What's your day good? That echoed kinda weird.
Local bounty detected.
Defeat wolves and werewolves. We've been doing that already, my guy. We've been doing that already. Sorry, I don't need to just keep making random noises. Then Omega. Well, you're not that Omega. Bida. Alright, so they have 10 Omegas and then they have 10 leaders. Wouldn't the Omega be the leader? I get mixed up on that. I know Alpha is like the and then Beta is like the I'm a Beta, yay! And then they have I don't know what Omega is. Isn't Sigma just like your incel? That's what Sigma is. I'm basing this all off meme culture, so. Kill the self-infected Morat. Ooh, how'd you get self-infected? Well, whatever, you're dead anyway. Get the ship, boy. Macabu. I examine Raymond, said I follow me. Adrian Zoreski. You could have said something to me about the wolves, Adrian. I never would have brought my sister. I have what you want, but I'm surrounded. Send someone to help me and help the girls, please. That's it. No clue. Let's see, Adrian. They have took me to the wolf instead. I'm sorry, they took you? They have took me? I think you mean, I guess he's... It's a different language, so yes, I'll forget it, I'll forget. It is leaking dreams, Adrian. Where's the help you promised? Leaking dreams, that's never a good sign. Voices are clawing in my mind, but I can't see them. I can't see the voices, Adrian. I can't see the voices. That's how sound works, my guy. Search for anyone who might have come to help. Probably the Orochi dudes outside, maybe? Maybe. Droidicas! Hello! Little dense scrapper. Little scrappykins. Little scrappy noodle. Come on there, scrappy boy. Bye. Bye. Yeah! Anyway. Yeah, that's right, horsey. Oh shit, you a Pigmore. That is a fresh meat, I've always seen them before. Not impressed. Fresh egg, not impressed. Watching this will take. Okay, that's good for you, zombie. That is good for you. So you are officially watching it the same way 99% of people watch anything on the phone nowadays, huh? Okay. I'd say. Why can't things like be in the old days and get rid of damn shampoo bottles? Okay, well that was apparently not the guy we're looking for, and I'm getting filthy. Is that the abandoned cell? Oh god. Are those... Ugh. Yikes. Well, that person couldn't better. Oh, having a good day. The rescue team cell phone. Alright, your message was set to Adrian's rescue. We're approaching the dam. Should have it soon. What about the Frenchman? 2-2. Understood. They probably done it for us. We're forced to split. Don't worry. Does have made contact or in pursuit. Okay, well. So clearly somebody, probably a Orochi, maybe Morty Light, hired this guy to bring something to them? Not sure what, but we're probably about to find out. How you doing, zombie god development? What's new with you, friendo? Sigma SP and AP. I gotta look up what Omega is. I mean, all that alpha beta stuff is all nonsense, by the way. I don't know if anyone knows that, but the guy who did the original study of animals that had like the alpha beta complex, like he even later came out and said it was just like completely wrong. He's just like, no, please stop using this. But people still use it. It's a very convenient system to be like, some people are naturally just alpha, some people are naturally beta. It's a very convenient way to put people in little boxes, like where you can control them, but not all that is. Go figure, when it comes to human psychology, it doesn't all boil down to somebody just naturally being more alpha and beta, huh? Isn't that funny how that works? Almost like we're like complex creatures with thoughts and feelings and nature versus nurture and like actual psychologies that can't be boiled down to like a fortune cookie. Fallen Blizzani. I'm sorry, Blizzani. Look for Adrian's guys. Well, I'm guessing this is one of them right here. The Experimenter. Oh, fancy. What are you experimenting with, my dear? Tentacles? Looks like you're experimenting with tentacles. Don't worry, it's all in there. I mean, who hasn't experimented with a tentacle or two in their life, right? Right. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Japan. You be all up in them experiments with your tentacles, Japan. You! Damn, if you restarted subs, no doubt you'll hit 1 pay. I mean, that would be awesome, right? That's far from 300, so... Alright, yes, Adrian. We ignored him and followed the wolf mother. She protects it like a pup in her cave, but we will get her and secure it for her. Well, But assuming canopy top is the tentacle part, not the getting the wolf mother for the pup, right? That'd be weird if he thought that part was hot. Just saying. I mean, not very pink shame, not real, but you know, that's. I assume that's not the part you're talking about. Oh my god. See, now here's another alpha. Alpha. Yeah, we've been growing a bit slower than we were beforehand because I've been so busy, but we are still growing in sub numbers, so that is encouraging that we are still increasing, even though I don't cut off, you know. I just haven't been around much. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to being able to play some more, like, modern games. Don't get me wrong, we're sitting here at MMOs, but I would like to play a modern game now and then without it getting cut. Oh, we've been here before. Yeah, remember? I don't know why we're here, but I remember this little breath thingy. I remember this. Me and Coronado were definitely here before. But yeah, I have no clue why, but I remember it. Second, I remember it. I think maybe there's a side quest we do here. Well, whatever. In any case, we're here again. And we'll kill Corolla the devil or something, whatever the hell it is. Ooh, light show! Sorry. Alright, what was that? Like the blades the windmill they inhabit, the two girls continue their eternal circle, unless they start making their own decisions. It is a great worry that the international market for ancient artifacts is expanding beyond the Phoenicians. We must investigate Adrian Zareski and find out who he is working for and how events have converged to bring him to Transylvania. The filth is not supposed to spread like that. Destroying the artifact was your destiny and our will. Chaos is perpetually in motion. Hello, that guy down the road. How you doing, buddy? How's that road going and treating you? We just killed a bunch of werewolves and devoured the coal that was inside, bro. Just gonna pass that part. Alright, teleport back to the French girls. Let's go. Think they another quest? I think so. Yeah, they did. I'm Hello, Spice. How you doing, friendo? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not doing too bad. I thought this was Zaha. Is this about Zaha? What is Zaha? Oh, yeah, this lady. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. What you up to, friend? The girls who cried wolf. Celine and Aurelie have taken refuge in an abandoned windmill. Something about this bizarre structure, oversized and out of place, attracts and repels attackers all at once. Uncover the history of the windmill, you're hyping the girls stay wise. Magic windmill. Magic windmill.
Je sais bien que tu m'écoutes pas, mais fais gaffe.
I know you're listening to me. Be careful.
Mais j'entends rien.
What? I can't hear you.
Very adulte.
Very adult there.
Same. She never lets anything go.
Trying to
She's
figure out
like
what game
my
to play while I
big
watch
tough
stream.
sister,
By
watching out
ear.
for Petite
I'd
Aurélie.
always do with World of
She
Warcraft
said
personally,
that
but
if ever a boy will break my heart, she will break his arm.
oh,
He did.
it's sweet.
And so she did. In two
Oh,
places.
a little
Une
less sweet.
petite danse à qui le tour?
Who
It
wants
was
to
my idea
dance?
that we need a long holiday. It was her brother's idea that we came here. See
Oh yeah,
the
Launch is dead
Carpathian.
as shit, by the way.
Experience the beauty.
Experience the guitar.
Cocotte, attention!
Ugh. Nice
This
shot.
maybe is a stupid question, but do you believe a place can be magic? Magic you feel in the
it's
air.
magic.
That pulls
You
at you,
know.
makes you lose your mind, burns like the first kiss, beautiful and horrible. It tells you that you can do anything, that
Why was your kiss
consequences
that
don't
bad?
matter. It's romantic, no?
What? I do not remember
The
that.
old windmill, it feels like that. Like magic. Like love. A place of safety, but danger also. We weren't the only
Wow.
ones drawn to it.
Wow.
The wolfmen came. So many wolves.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Teach 'em.
Crazy.
Teach 'em, girl.
Insatiable. So we armed ourselves. You know what the story says about
Do
wolves
da
and
do
pretty
da
young
da da
girls.
da.
Quoi?
Jesus Christ, that she did a number on that. She did a number on that. I mean, yeah, it's a very single-player friendly game. So if you wanted to see your you can always pop in and just kind of start playing back in Casement. It's very single-player friendly until you want to do like group content. Otherwise, if you're a fan of Warwick and Nookcraft, that's always fun. I like that game a lot. I've been doing the Legion remix stuff on my own a little bit, just to like grind it out, and I've been actually really enjoying that. I made a mountain, a boomkin, boppy bopper bop. Alrighty. By the way, I like both these people. Both these girls sound like just awesome people. Like she's more poetic and little crazy, but more poetic, and she just like has that energy. Yeah, like that. Like she'd be fun to date. Let's just say that. She'd be fun. Or just be friend with. I mean, she trains all like funny wording, so you repel the assault them. I will repel the assault, my friend. Doing it, bitch. Haste my fire and ice and lightning. Yeah, that's what you get. I mean, Kona has a gun too, so that's cool. But I like, you know, case my power. Let's connect, so the man here. Friggin' means how much I can wave my hands around to cast my spells. Come on, no, you can chill up. Where are they? Oh shit. A Casturi Warper. Okay. Guess it's like a faction of werewolves or something. Find the werewolf trail. Well, to yourself, my friend. Well. Hi, IPSMA. Hi, this smite is pretty good. A little tired. Oh, what's here? Theo the Murder of One. That's an interesting name. Theo the Murder of One. Not the Murder of Two? It's the Murder of One, okay. How are you doing, IPMS? You having a fun time friend now? What are you up to? We're currently killing werewolves and destroying the totems, which is what I mean, but you know, whatever. Oh, yeah, they're coming. That's me taking your butt. Mine. Well, I'm not seeing any totems. I guess. Oh, that's a totem. Okay, never mind. Just the goddamn. You do that, I'm gonna go kill the totem. Another totem. Every serial killer has to start. Well, I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I mean, not actually. If you're really good, you can probably like line them all up. Okay, random tangent. So that can say I watched a movie over the weekend, or not, like last couple days, called The House That Jack Built. It's super messed up movie. I'm not recommending you to watch it. It is super messed up. Like, oh, what the? I didn't know that was real. Messed up. But no, apparently you don't have to start with one. You can actually, there's a thing where if you line a bunch of people up and have their heads next to each other and you get a full metal jacket bullet, I mean, we're gonna move on. That was in that movie. Yeah, weird movie. Again, I don't necessarily recommend you to watch it. It is really messed up, but it is very interesting too. But very messed up. I mean, basic storyline is it's basically a serial killer recounting his life to a figure he calls a bird. No, I mean, I think it's still, I mean, you can, it's both. You can be a serial killer who does mass murder. Yeah, I feel like that's something you could do. But, yeah, weird movie. Oh, Shredder, who are you? Oh, Sal's kind of yawning there. Hello, Mr. Mr. Wolfman? Yeah, you messed up. You messed up, boy. You messed up. I watch weird movies sometimes. I like the movies that are just really kind of out there. A little bit crazy, a little bit wild. Introspectives. What could happen here? I bet he's gonna tell us. Nope, okay. Where are you? I guess I knew it here. The abandoned farm. Custody. Oh, there's Laura. Hello. The Orochi crew, of course. Flip the tower. The 8-branch dragon, the Orochi group. The upright position. The largest, most powerful corporation on the planet. The Orochi group influences every aspect of modern science and innovation, striving forward as a lead player in economical, technological, and political fields worldwide since 1949. Established in Tokyo as an international investment group shortly after World War II, the young corporation attracted the brightest minds. The soil proved fertile, the growth exponential. A few years after conception, Orochi's 8 subdivisions took to the global market. Today, the enormous conglomerate hosts award ceremonies, donates billions to charities, and encourages youth programs. The reverse. There are doors and mainframes that regular Orochi employees' security cards will not grant access to. The corporation tasked with Saddle, and that Saddle answers to no outside agency. Rumors of occult research technology 20 years ahead of its time. Elevators and nosy employees enter but never exit. Only the board of directors knows for certain. The 8 heads hold secrets. I mean, to find a couple. Ba-dum-bum. I'll take your bundle. Would a killer that mass murders a bunch of people all at once constantly be called a mass serial killer? I mean, I feel like they're just different classifications, right? Like, the mass is just related to the number. Now I think about it, the mass, isn't that more related to like how many at once? Or is that just like... Okay, so serial killer is related to like... It's in a cereal, right? That's the whole point, is it's in a cereal, so it's like... Not all at once. It's multiple instances of it. This is a weird conversation. I just want to preface this that I'm not advocating for anything, but this is a weird conversation. Anyways, but yeah, serial means that it's like sequential. Like you have like one instance and then another later and another later and another later. That's so mass would be more like a bunch at once. But you could be a serial killer who does a bunch over time. But then you also have like a large incident. So then you would be a serial killer and a mass murderer. But I think in order to become a mass serial killer, you'd have to have a long series of mass murders. So it couldn't just be like a one-off. It'd have to be like a series of mass killings, you know? Again, not advocating for anything at all. Just purely talking through the language. Just want to make that very clear. Living in the United States, it is very good to be very, very clear that you do not advocate that. You know? My country's screwed up. Werewolf prisons. The back of the werewolves have their den to the south, in a winding canyon. If we wanted to clear them, we need to call in an airstrike. The rest of the werewolves are scattered around the area. They are protecting totems that seem to hold some cultural significance to them. We have taken the old farm for operations base while we continue surveillance on the beast. Well, I don't think that went that well, did it? No, it didn't. That did not go very well. Good job. Good job, Orochi. You did it right. Windmill reports. Local legends claim it was built by a figure known locally as the Dutchman. The peasants seem to think it was haunted. I recall sweepers revealed nothing but some odd stones wedged into the keystone of the windmills. Tagged and bagged and locked them in the truck. According to the procedure, awaiting further orders. Well, thank you, IPMS. I appreciate how positive and how complimentary you are, and how you're always very polite. Thank you, friendo. Alright, let me guess. These are gonna be protective rune stones that we can install to help protect the windmill from the werewolves. Right, that sounds so American, showing werewolf infestations behind a strike. Yeah, that is definitely an Americanized ideal, yeah. Hi, Mil Brookshaw. How are you, friend? I seen you've been on a lot lately. Hoping to have a good time. Uploading Dark. Wait, well, I'm uploading the beta? I'm downloading it, okay. Locate one of the rune stones found by Rochaya. Hey Mel Brosha, what do you think in World of Warcraft? What do you think about the one button like macro thing? At first I was against it, but honestly I've been actually kind of enjoying it lately. It kind of gives me, it frees me up to... Not on every class. Some classes I want to use all my abilities, you know? Like if I'm playing a rogue, I kind of feel like I want to use all my abilities. But I've been playing a druid lately, and it's just... Man... I just want to do that. You should be able to. Yeah, you can, yes, that's what you're asking that guy down there. Yes, Twitch, so what you're actually seeing is what everyone's seeing. So, the, red text should be YouTube, and the purple text should be on Twitch. I wish I could have them combined into one, but unfortunately, when you join the Twitch partner program, they make it so you actually can't do that. But this is my way of telling it, people can still see it. See you drained? Yeah, I meant the one button assist, because on some classes, at first I was very against the one button assist, because I'm like, oh, that just ruins the gameplay. But as I've been using it, I'm like, you know, on some classes, I don't like it. Like I said, on Rogue, I kind of want to use all my abilities. I've been playing a Boomkin on Druid, though. It's really nice. It's really nice to be able to just hit the button. And then I can focus on all my, maybe cooldowns and, interrupts and stuff. Manually, and then everything else is just, you know, that one button, you know? So... I've been liking it lately. I also found it's nice because it ends up doing a thing where that means that a lot of abilities I wouldn't normally use end up being used. Like on my Death Knight, I almost never summon my ghoul on my Frost Death Knight because I just don't think of it. But the one button summons it, you know? Yeah, right? Exactly. That was exactly what I was thinking of on my Death Knight in particular. It is very nice on my Death Knight, just because Death Knight has a ton of, one ability procs that aren't really part of your main, cycle, but you still have to use them. You know what I mean? Just a lot of abilities that you don't always use, except for in, very small, brief moments of time. So on my Death Knight, I like it on my Death Knight as well a lot. Or even with Rogue, Hunter even. A lot of those quests that really want to actually use all the abilities. You know what I mean? I've been playing a lot of the Legion remix lately. Just cause that joke. It is pretty fun. It's crazy though. I was in a raid in the Legion remakes, and some architect had 260 million health, and I swear to God, this dude, he one-man the raid boss, and it died fast. Boom, boom, boom. Whatever. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It's not like Melbourne. Yeah, I guess I think it helps lurking more on YouTube because I think Twitch, I mean, it helps in both places, but I think, honestly, it's up to you, wherever you'd rather be. Lurking on YouTube gives you more watch hours on YouTube, which will help me try to get to monetization. Lurking on Twitch just helps if there's like nobody watching, so it really is up to you. I think it helps me more overall on YouTube, but not by like an exponential amount, so it's wherever you want to be. I think Twitch is no longer counting viewers, so it's not like active viewers, so I think that might be another reason to do it on YouTube. Alright, Orochi, what do you got? Let's all go to the windmill. Let's all go to the windmill. Let's all go to the windmill. Buy me a big take. I don't know, I was just... Nobody's gonna move on from that. Place the windmill secret. Oh, see your stuff. Windmill secret. Okay, sorry, my bad. I mean, you stream way more than me, Malbroshi. You probably have a lot more people who watch you than I do. Oh, shit. Okay, that is a secret. YouTube! Don't get me wrong, I think they even still do really well on Twitch, and I'm very happy that Twitch allows me to do monetization sooner than YouTube. And there's a lot of good things about Twitch, but it does seem harder to be discovered on Twitch. And YouTube seems to have less reels. It really does, IPMS. It really does. This game has amazing storytelling. Like, for instance, Melbrosha. I'm gonna play some Turtle WoW sometime soon. And I can't actually play Turtle WoW on Twitch because that would be against Twitch terms of service. YouTube does not care. So, when I stream Turtle WoW, it's gonna have to be a YouTube exclusive. So, any, like, private servers, you can't do that on Twitch. YouTube, they don't care. So, I'm gonna do some private server streams, and those all have to be a YouTube exclusively, unfortunately. I think I'm just more talkative. You have more of a chill vibe, you know? And not everyone wants somebody who's yapping the entire time. Like, some people want that, but some people really prefer just kind of just like a lot of times when I'm, like, your stream is actually more the kind that I personally would say. Because when I usually listen to streamers, I'm usually kind of tired, I'm usually working. And having someone who's really yappy for me personally is a little bit distracting. Whereas in someone who's a little bit more mellow and just kind of doing their own thing is what works for me. And that's just me personally. And obviously I'm happy that other people want someone who's more energetic and yappy because that's who I am on stream, so I'm glad that people want that. But it's just different folks, you know? I'm very appreciative that you found me in both. Thank you, my friend. It's called being wise. Oh, we got a little a dark portal here, huh? That's cool. Oh shit! It's getting me. Oh, lady, I'm so jumpy today. I really love this game. I do wish they had a few more, I would say the little bit variety in Ghosts and Spirit. Like, we've seen this exact model now like 30 times, you know? It'd be nice if they had a little more variety in Spirit. But whatever. Oh shit. The Dutchman. Was I mad to come here? Madder still when I began to build. Let them sing it and I'll join the chorus. The Dutchman is mad. But the nightmares have ceased. Better to be mad than sleepless insane. Better to dream. And what dreams they are. The same bloodshed as before. The same howling. That cannot overcome me now. For I am in a windmill. It does sound mad. Nor am I alone. For I have made a spellbound beacon in the world of dreams. a haven for fawns and virgin fairies, and creatures I have never seen or thought to imagine. Mad! They flock into my dreams, and we smear our mouths with honey. That sounds like a fun time. Smearing one's mouth with honey? I'm down with the honey smearing. Well, thank you, Malbrosha. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way the Pride one turned out. I was really happy with it. I did so I don't really hide this. I use AI for a lot of my stuff, but I try to use some of my own artistic stuff in there too. So I made a little sketch of what I wanted. I fed through AI, and it turned out really well. I helped them. I had to tweak the colors a bit on my own, but I really like that one as well. I'm glad you do too. Ah, well, we found a weirdo who likes to smear his face with honey and virgin fairies. That's okay. Peace out. Weirdo. Yeah, honey, you are honey, Mario. Dun 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 dun. Next day you'll be like Winnie Pooh sitting up in the honey tree. I'm just a little black rain cloud sitting in the honey tree. I don't remember that song lyrics. I saw the channel. Do 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 do. Goo goo do 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 do. Magic. It's gonna make us go all the way up to this top of this warehouse, and then at the very top we're gonna fight a revenant. Like those ravens were? We're gonna fight a revenant. I called it. I totally called it. Where's outside? Yeah, it is. Do berries actually like honey a lot? I was wondering about that, because in pop culture they always seem to. I think they do, right? They eat berries and stuff, like blueberries and cranberries, and I imagine the bear would eat honey. Yeah, they must like honey. Hi, PMF. Alright, are we gonna fight a revenant? Oh shit, there we are. Yeah, we are. Saw it. I knew it. I knew it. Did you find honey wherever you can? I mean, fair enough. Okay, you tell me if this is normal or not, okay? And anyone else can comment this too, but so I normally eat my french fries from like McDonald's just like normal, right? But something I've done every now and then ever since I was a kid is I don't know why I do this, but has anyone else ever eaten their McDonald's french fries with like honey? Like just dip it just a little bit, just like dip it in the honey, just a little bit, you know? McDonald's french fries and honey? No? Is that just like a me thing? I think it might be me thing. It's really good, you should try it. You should try it. Like, don't like slather it all the way. Yeah, like don't. Alright, so you don't want to do like it completely covered. Just a little bit. Just like, kind of just like layer just a little bit on it. It weirdly goes together in like a sweet, salty, kind of like ready way. It works. It's kind of like honey and chicken nuggets, you know? It just works. Pancake, syrup, and a hot sauce with fries. Yeah, I can see that working too. The other thing I've had lately, honestly, I've been too tired to cook, so I've ordered, and McDonald's is very, very cheap where I live compared to everything else, so I've had more McDonald's than usual lately. So I've gotten that more often. But other thing is, they have a sweet and sour sauce at McDonald's that actually is really good. So sadly, no one I know is willing to try fish fingers and custard. Okay, so I first saw that on Doctor Who. I think we need to define what these things are. So as somebody from the United States, I don't know when you say fish fingers, you're talking about fish sticks, right? Yeah, like the fish sticks, like the little like breaded like fishy thing. Is that what you're talking about? Fish fingers, or is that something different? How is it, Malbrosha? Because I love prime rib sandwiches, but I've never had the McRib. Okay, fish sticks and custard. And what do you mean by custard? You mean like pudding? Hey, this is kind of an American thing where Okay, vanilla sauce. Okay. Oh. I could see that being good. I could see fish fingers and custard being good. It doesn't sound like it would be, but I could see it. Tell you what, if we ever like do like a live stream or something watching Doctor Who or something, just next time I watch Doctor Who, I will try fish fingers and custard, and I'll tell you how it is. You have fish and chips. It always strange to me that most of the world calls chips. When they say chips, I mean yeah. Then again, it's weird that we call French fries French fries. Doctor Who? Who? Doctor Who? Who that? Doctor Who? We are aching bell by something we cannot comprehend. The Dutchman by the dream of his mill, backpackers by their desire to see, the lungs by a bestial instinct, and Orochi by its need to... not everything in its place. The windmill is a fascinating animal harnessing structure, but it is not the reason for Orochi's presence in Transylvania. It represents one of the most sublime encounters one has along a journey. Like a panda in the forest, they may stop the hunter in his tracks. But Tiki soon counts the bullets in his gun and recalls, this isn't the beast he came for. That's kind of a... actually, I kind of like that one. That's kind of a cool phrasing. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, Malbrosha, what do you think of the McRib? I've heard conflicting things. I've heard some people say it's really good. I've heard some people say it's really gross. I know that, back in the Midwest, where I used to live, we had a gas station thing called Quick Trip. Like, say, like, Quick Trip. And, amazing place. And they used to always have, prime rib sandwiches there, and they were really good. By the way, one of the abilities the Dutchman thought was called Dutch Oven, which is a tedious break. Yeah. No. Malbrosha, I see. That makes sense. Well, those quests were relatively quick. Is that really it? That's all they had? Okay. I mean, fine with that. To me, it's weird that the default they sell it with is with pickles. Like, prime rib sandwich with pickles? That sounds... Granted, I don't like pickles, so that's part of it, but like, a prime rib sandwich with pickles just sounds disgusting. Is that just me? To me, that sounds awful. Oh yeah, no, I'm not a pickle person, though. And onions. I mean, onions are fine, but pickles, that just... No. I can't do pickles, man, I just can't. Oh yeah. Noise. You should be more quiet. Don't tell me what to do, lady. I should probably do my skills, shouldn't I? Actually, we're not maxed out yet. Alright, so she has a, sabotage quests, which is going to be very difficult. This is one I've tried in the past, and I failed. I don't think I've ever had a McRib from McDonald's ever in my entire life. Weird. I don't think I've ever had one. I Remember they used to do the the chicken singer stuff at McDonald's? That was really good. I don't know why they don't do that anymore. Like the chicken selects, they called them, I think. Was that what they called them? I don't know. Those are really good. Anyways, the cost of magic. A woman, I mean, the reason I'm talking about McDonald's is again because, two died to cook and they have a deal while we can get the triple cheeseburger meal, meal for only like $10, and that's been just crazy cheap for me compared to everywhere else. There you go. Like, yeah, I love prime rib, so. There is IPMS. It is a action MMO, so yeah, there's like, you can like dodge by like double tapping buttons, see, and you can like ring all the way, and then like cast abilities by left clicking, right clicking. It's very active, especially if you have guns. It feels even more active. The cost of magic. A woman of the Romani is one that shares silver magic. She knows ancient spells and incantations, and a ritual that is useful in the fight against the vampires. Gathering all the ingredients among the dangers working could prove the most challenging part, however. Zaha laments the Romani men's limited understanding of the value of magic. She has written down a useful ritual in her notebook, and all the ingredients required. She's one of the sort who are willing to do what it takes to complete the ritual. In this mission, I'm gonna really try to do it so we can get the achievement, but
Eye of newt and toe of frog.
if this is the one I
Wall of
remember,
bat
this is very
and
helpful.
tongue of dog. Adder's fork and blind worm sting.
The blind worm.
I wish. William Shakespeare makes it sound so easy.
Right?
My clan. They do not know the
Hi,
cost of
Rena.
magic.
How you doing,
Do you?
friendo? I've been
You
able to
have
catch a
the
couple
look
of
of one who
streams
has
here and
been
there this
changed
week,
and
in the
cannot
last
go
week or
back.
two.
Back to
Looks like
magic
you're having a lot
not
of fun.
being your way. I know how you feel. It sets us apart. Romani men, they punch and wrestle like they are still bear tamers. They rattle their silver charms
Yay.
and lucky symbols, and they polish their saints'
Fancy,
finger bones.
fancy.
But they have no trust for those who make magic. They think naked witches dancing on the mountaintop. So Milos lets me work alone.
You know, which
suits
was
me
a dance
fine.
they get on the mountaintop,
like it
they
better
can,
away
but
from the camp.
like they don't have to.
I can cover their behinds with no
Okay,
distractions.
Malbrosha.
The clan has enough work inside that forest of ghosts. With my magic, I make sure no wolves or fangs will surprise them. I have spells
Anyone
that
that's out of
warn,
where?
spells that bind, spells that
Malbrosha
burn, and spells
and
that
Rena the
blind.
Slime both stream
I'll
as
show
well.
you if you want.
Malbrosha you can find on Twitch.
No naked dances.
They are a awesome honey bear as a person. Play a lot of World of Warcraft, things like that. Make sure you catch them sometime. And then Rena the Slime plays on YouTube and Twitch. And they play just a lot of very cozy games. And I've seen them play some really funny games too lately. So, I think last time we saw they were playing, was it Repo? Yeah, like a multiplayer game. That was a lot of fun, so sounds like it was a really fun time. So make sure you check them out as well. Anyhow, Rena's on YouTube and Twitch, and Malbrosha is on Twitch. Yes, I always like the art streams too. Those are the ones I'm able to like when I'm working and kind of just like vibe, you know? Whereas the Repo one's more like, that's more like you get your popcorn and like just kind of enjoy the levels, you know? CIPMS. Oh yeah, damn it, you can get an assault rifle in this game. The weapon types in this game are, let me just bring them up. Sword, hammer, fist, blood magic, chaos magic, elemental magic, shotgun, pistol, and gun. So, yeah, you get multiple types of guns. Pistols and, assault rifles. All that jazz. Right now I'm leveling up pistols, that way maybe I can... Ooh, they just lock up? No, I'm good. Yeah, you did. Hammer time. Yeah, Coronada's running with a shotgun hammer build, so... I'm currently running with an elemental build. Sorry. What was I leveling up? Examine Zaha's notebook.
Quick access inventory updated.
First, the gathering. The blood, the heart, the tooth, and those to be denied. Strigoi, Ghoul, and Wolf Mother. The reaping the crops that will be guarded. A harvest to harm and heal. Then the offering. She sets the bowl of flame. At the left hand, the blood is painted. She scatters the harvest upon the altar. At the right hand, blood is painted. The tooth pierces the heart. At last, the contract. She draws her blade that crossed her palm. Infiltrate the platforms in the rampart. So this is the quest I was thinking of. This is a very hard quest to do it so that way you don't get caught. If anybody was not aware, there's a certain quest type in this game called sabotage quests, where you just have to like sneak around, and most of them have an achievement where you don't get caught. And this is one of the ones where you can try to do the achievement where you don't get caught. This one in particular is very difficult. I tried to do this once in the past and I did not succeed. We're gonna try again. But, this might be very difficult. I think our best way in is probably going up this way. Too far.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
We're not gonna do the special assignment problem. I'm just gonna focus on trying to get up over here. Alright, wait, says patrol to go by. Because I don't see the giant undead horse. They're blind, don't worry about it. We're on the platform. So the challenging part has begun. You tell down on the left here, you see achievement, Romany Holiday, the Blood Thief. Steal the blood without being seen or triggering any mines. Okay, so we have to use. Oh, I literally almost run right into a mine. I'm like, oh, and don't trigger your mines. What? Oh. That. To steal the blood without triggering any mines or being seen. Might be difficult. I ignore. Hello. I'll take you. The Daratadeski. The universe is a dark cave. Times of that, absurdly bouncing off the walls. In the street, temporal echo. Sweet. Damn, that's pretty hardcore. Time is a dark cave. I like that. I don't know what it means, but it's cool. Alright, vampire, let's go. We're gonna try to sneaky sneak this shit. If this jackass ever gets out of the way, you know? Hey, shit. I didn't mean to do that. For the record, I didn't mean to do that. I think we hide behind here. Do you want to see us, maybe? Because I don't think he triggers based on aggro radius, and he triggers based on seeing us. Hi, PMS. I appreciate you being here as usual. I always like seeing you. You're very supportive, and I appreciate you being around. So, I'm glad you have a fun time here. Where are we going? Steal the blood of an Eldar vampire. Well, for Elder, not Eldar. Sorry, this ain't Warhammer. Of an Elder Vampirus. Vampirus Maximilius. You just like run around the edge, place you in the middle. I don't think we have to go in the middle for anything. That dude's gonna be a problem though. I'm not really sure what to do about him. Oh. Oh shit. Gotta be careful. Yes, pretty probably go right now. Just don't fall. Alright, good. Okay, what's out to the mines? I was worried he hit a mine. Alright, what's the pattern here? Where's it going? Guess he's gonna come back down this way, so we have to go up the right. And then we go down the left. Okay. That's what we'll do. So far, this is not as... Oh shit, there's multiple, we'll have to remember that. There's multiple champions down... Oh shit. Run late, run late, run late. There's multiple champions back there, so... Alright, ding dong. Oh, he's coming. Oh shit. We might have timed this bad. Alright, we timed it boy. Yeah, okay. We'll forget. We timed it bad. But, let's go kill these champions and we'll restart it. That was just bad timing. But there's multiple champions here, so let's beat them. Heal. Yeah, I didn't really think of the timing on that one. I guess we probably should have done it when he just first started walking away, I guess, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that next time. But that squad kinda sucks, you know? Alright, we got... Miss Big Boy here. I think the mod I saw. Ooh, he has a lot of health. Alright, this is actually like a zone champion, I think. Not just a turtle champion, back to zone champion. So I think we're fine. Just Coronado has an insane amount of health, but... Just so anyone's not aware, Coronado has 15,000 health. I have 4,000 health. They are expecting to having just over health. Just every single bit of health you can. Which is very convenient for times like this. You know what I mean? Very convenient. Coming like a wrecking ball. Fire. The one thing I don't like, I really like MMO games, obviously, but the one thing I've never liked about MMO games is how much health everything has. I just get bored, you know, like, I feel like things could have much less health and just be much more physical, and I would prefer that, you know? It just have a view where, like, you have to dodge every attack or something, you know? I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I understand, I think they need to give him enough health so it's still not easy, I guess, but still. Yeah, now you're getting shot too on top of it. Goodbye, Death Squad. You see, the very powerful champion. Yay, we can see the powerful champion. And then there's another dude here, Wallachia Juggernaut. He's coming from Wallachia. And there you go. Killed the Wallachia Juggernaut. Oh, okay. Looks like we actually defeated all of the champions in the Farlands. Or at least enough of them, that's cool. Nice! I didn't think we'd actually gotten that quickly. Ooh, 39 out of 40 item slots. Yes, the game, I don't think it has a definitive ending because unfortunately, the zone kind of stopped. So I do think it's one of those games you eventually come to a point where it's kind of like the story continues and then it never continues. That said, from what I understand, I've been told, like the main story, the thing that's kind of pulling us through everything so far, that mostly has an ending, and then everything else is kind of just like, well, you're in the secret world. Like, it doesn't like you're not done. Like, things keep happening. Like, it's just the nature of it. It's that kind of thing. Like, is that gonna be like one thing, like a book? You know what I mean? But the main thing, like the voices in our head and everything, that does get answers, and like that all does get resolved. From what I've been told. I'll be sad if not. But from what I've told, yes, it does have like a main ending. I guess it keeps going. Alright, let's try this again. We don't need to like restart the quest or anything, we just have to go back to the beginning of the Oh, hello. Sneak little bugger. Yeah, that's what you get. So you get to sneak up on me, little guy. Alright. Started back over. Let's go. Step off, homie. Step off. I don't want none of your vampire nonsense. Oh god, he walks so slow. Okay, walk a little faster, my guy. Where's he get by the way, see this entire path? Where's the way through this path without getting caught? Like low-key, like all the way through it, all the way up in there, I think. Should begin. Yeah, like, see how much it is? It's crazy. Alright. Ooh, hello. I started cutting the shortcut. I need not do that. Whenever I start taking shortcuts is when I get caught. So, we'll not do that. We will go the full distance. Ding dong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Is he dripping blood? I think I saw him drip blood. Oh, he's such a little trooper. I'm gonna zoom out more, just so I can like be sure. Alright. Alright. So I think what we should do is we should... Let's actually... Let's watch him. Just to observe him. And I want to come back. Because I think he's gonna go... Oh shit, okay. Oh, I'm gonna observe him. Yeah, try to back up more so you just... I don't want him to see you, you know? Yeah, don't go anywhere else. Stay there. Okay, you're okay. You're okay. Okay, so that's what you should do. I take it. I come over to you. It's like, do you want to hit this thing right now? You can probably hit it right now. And then by the time I get back up, it should be fine. Oh yeah, wait one more. That might be safer. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. I think... I'm trying to think about how we're gonna do this. These are on both sides now. It's a little bit of a complicated game. Once you get into it, you're good. It's just you have skill points and ability points and item upgrades. It is a little complicated. I think we're gonna just have to try to jump across, right? So let's try to do that, I guess. I think we can make that jump. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Oh shit. Do it! This scared me. I hope my little flame boy doesn't aggro anyone. Can I like disassemble him or something? It's fine, it's fine. We have another rampart coming down. I don't think we can make this jump. This jump looks like it's probably too far. feels too easy. This part feels way too easy. Like, where are we even going? I'm confused. How do we get up? Do we gotta run away? Oh, the ladder. Okay, there's a ladder over there. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So what we have to do is we have to bring down this and then run all the way back around to get on the ladder. So bring down, run button, run button, run button, run button. Now we're good. I think it's run around to the ladder. I always do that. I always hit the wrong button. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up. Alright, so Tank goes through there because he's watching. This guy's gonna come back. We might need to turn around. I'm just gonna... Okay, now he's coming back. Okay, he's coming back. Okay. Bing don, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Here we go? Yeah, we're going. Yeah, I always struggle to answer that question because I don't really pay attention to genre. I like something called Filk a lot. F-I-L-K. I shouldn't. No, wait, we need to wait to hit it, I think. Yeah, I think I messed this up, actually. I think I messed this up. I'm sorry. Come on, you. Ah. Oh, how did you see us? That one shouldn't have seen us. That one should not have seen us. I was worried about the other one. That one should not have seen us. Okay, well, let's just go back to the beginning, I guess. You know what we could do? It's a little bit cheesing it, but we should just kill a bunch of these guys on the way. Just kill a bunch on the way back and make it easier. Oh, shit. I guess he decided... I guess he decided otherwise, okay. That's funny. He, like, punted you. I like the music called Silk, S-I-L-K. It's kind of like folk music, but combined with, like, fantasy themes. So it's usually music based on, like, video games or books or things like that. Right, focus on, like, the storytelling aspect of things. I actually like nightcore music. Usually it's kind of poppin', has a good beat, you know, that you can really kind of like, don't. You can kind of like bounce to. I like that kind of music. That kind of music, you know? Heavy metal, death metal. Yeah, that's pop. I got music. I got a food. I don't think I have a favorite. I think lasagna. Probably my favorite food was lasagna. I don't ever have it because it's just not good for you. But they are good genres, aren't they? I mean, all music's good. It's well, not all music, but yeah, those are my favorite probably. The Filk is probably what I like the most, and I'll play some on the channel sometime. It's basically just stuff based on fantasy, and it's focused on the story. I think I played one once on this. No, I don't think I did. There's one called The Cost of the Crown. And Mercedes Lackey is an amazing author. Fantasy author. She wrote some really good stuff back in like the 90s and 80s. And she also wrote several entire albums with songs based on her books. They're like direct scenes from her books, and that's an example of Silk, where there's like a song that is like a definitive moment from the book, like a character died, and now the song is like a song about that character's death. I really like that kind of stuff a lot. Mercedes Lackey, great stuff. She was writing LGBT main characters all the way back in like the 80s. Like, one of her best characters is just straight up just like a gay male protagonist in like the 80s. Like, it's... I'm always like, yeah, a whole bunch of them. Like 3 or 4 albums. It's like 25 songs or something. They're amazing. Oh yeah, she has one called The Cost of the Crown, which is from the viewpoint of the Queen Selene singing about the cost of the heralds and how they're her friends and yet she has to send them out to die. One called Battle Dawn, which I'm not sure how familiar you are with her Valdemar series, but one of them called Battle Dawn, which is again Selene singing about the war with the Rancor after Talia, and but it's non-spoilers, but like a bunch of things that happened. There's a ton of them that are really good. There's a song called Vandio, Magic's Price. I'll send you the there's a couple YouTube channels that have a bunch of them listed. I'll send you those on directly on Discord later, Rena. I got distracted talking about bugs. No, they're really good. And that's exactly the kind of stuff I love, where it's like, hey, I really love this book, and now I get to listen to a song about this character that I really loved, and like, their sacrifice moment. That's just really cool, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of them. She did like... I think she has like 3 full albums. They're very basic music. It's not like really like super high level music. It is very focused, so it's like usually like one singer, kind of a basic melody, but it's still very good. It's very old fashioned. Oh, you'll probably end up a lot reading the stuff after you listen to them, because that's how I discovered her, was back to hearing the song. I heard the songs, and then I'm like, oh shit, this sounds really good. Like, I have to check this out. That's actually what got me reading her about her in the first. Damn it. That's my bad. Sorry. My bad. Let me circle back around. I'll be back in just a second. Shouldn't take that long. I'm not sure if she wrote the song for it, but in the same album she has some music for another book series, which if you like Mercedes Lackey, and that, there's another book series by a different author, that focuses more on like Irish mythology, and specifically like the Edge of Man and the End of the Fae and magic and stuff. These called Irithel's Lament. The book is called, I think, The Sword of the Tree of Swords. I think it's one of the books. I'll send you a link to that too. I think you try to like your stuff a lot. Hey, randomly from the library back in school. Yeah. I did not actually find her until relatively recently. That was like 3 or 4 years ago is when I found her, so... the stuff I read back in school is much more, like... I mean, it gets even more metal when you realize what it means. It's basically, this isn't really a spoiler, but basically what it is that the elves in this universe, when they're immortal, but when it's time for them to fade away, they hang their, sword upon the tree. So it's kind of like a funeral, like a cairn. And the entire song is basically the last elf is staying alive, basically just so that magic doesn't leave the world. And she's the last one, and the entire song is literally like, when do I get to lay my own upon the tree? It's like, dude, that's a bit hardcore, yo. That's a bit hardcore. You know? I mean, a little depressing, but I mean, young. Gotta stop rolling like that. We'll play some on the channel sometime. I haven't really a lot because I don't want to too many copyright strikes, but it's the kind of thing where it's pretty easy to get cut out. I'm not monetized anyway, so... So how did we do this last time? Because I feel like I'm old to get aggro again. Yeah, I'm definitely about to get aggro. Damn it. Okay, well I guess he just shoved me right off like that, alright. So you know everything has an ending, but the sausage has too. Oh, that was kind of tricky. The 500 Kingdoms series thing, and being like, damn, this book going hard on the cons. And the cons is boring if people don't sell their skill, like breaking the set. Yeah, it always include to break those standard tropes. Right? That is always fun. Robin Saab is another awesome Ghoulslap we want, actually. She's very subversive when it comes to the tropes, right? She'll write a very tropey concept, and then just completely flip the script. I used to clank the barrel as soon as the little guy turns. Okay. Good to know. Pat the little guy. He's the little guy. No, if you haven't ever read it though, Robin Hub, I'll send you that as well in Discord. It's really funny because based on just like the name, like if you read the synopsis of her main series, it sounds like it's your typical like male power fantasy like epic like saga. And yet the entire book is basically some massive subversion of the entire concept. Like, the main character is just... Every time you think something's gonna go the typical way, it just straight up doesn't. Like, to some people, it can get a little frustrating. So I think a lot of people have a love and hate relationship with Robin Hobb books because... Like, bad things happen to her characters a lot. It's just a little... Hey, it's just a little guy. It's also his birthday. You gonna slap the little birthday? Yeah, I'll slap the little birthday boy. I'll slap the shit all that. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, if it's done, as long as it's done well. Like, subversion for subversion's sake is always kind of blah. But, if it's done well, I love it where it's interesting. You know, it's kind of new, you know? It just gives a new spin. Lee, I'm not gonna lie, I am a new Star Wars hater. I am kind of a hater on the new Star Wars stuff, specifically because I feel like that's an example of subversion on the wrong way. But yeah. See, well, IPMS, I don't really think there is a perfect version of anything for like that. I think it's really just the basic... I'm a very vibes person, you know? So, if I vibe with somebody, then I vibe. If not, then I don't. You know what I mean? I'm very vibes. I did it again. I mucked it up again. Yay! Now we made it. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we're getting back there, we're getting back. Sometimes it'll like jump into your mind. I just heard a mine go off, so I hope that wasn't you, but... Go. So I'm not reading chat right this second just because I'm trying to rush through this, but I will catch up on chat as soon as I get through this section. Alright. It's why you love genres, K-pop, and I would set through them since we get cool variants and twists, like all the neat isekai. I feel like they've gone, I don't know, it might just be me, but I feel like the last season, I feel like they've gone a little too far in the villainous / reincarnation stuff. Just a little bit. Like, I feel like this last season was a little bit lower quality than stuff we had before. Whereas I feel like, I don't know, I've been having a hard time finding stuff that I really like in that anime right now. But I do like those generally a lot. I've been struggling. I mean, yeah, if you really want to find the good stuff, that's the way to go, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's probably the better way to go, Rena. Because, you know, the stuff they're gonna bring to the west is gonna be... Oh, that's you. I thought that was one of them Coronado that scared me, like... Is it safe to stand here, then? Okay, cool. Alright, so how are we gonna actually do this? Yeah, or the stuff that's like... I don't know what it is with manga authors, but they need to live healthier lives. Because some of my favorite stuff always ends up being like... And then the mangaka got really sick and had to stop coming out with something. Like, my favorite anime of all time is probably one called, Skip Beat. It's a romance, and I found it. It's like, oh shit, it's like 300 like episodes long. I'm gonna go read this right now. And then I found out that it's been going for like 15 years because the author only comes out with a new like book every like 5 years. It's like, oh god, no. No. The vending machine one, I mean, that's fair. I heard it's very sweet. I have heard the vending machine one is very sweet. So, I'm a little like you, where I feel like that one was a bit much, but I've heard it's very sweet. Or they'll make the source of the trope after 80 million offshoots make it look productive, right? They did that a little bit with Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei is problematic for other reasons, but that's a little bit what happened with them a little bit. Is they were kind of one of the main really popular isekai, at least as we know isekai right now. And they didn't do that until way later. Yeah, Skip Beat started so... I think Skip Beat might be 20 years old now at this point. I'm not sure. Okay, IPMS. I'm here. I'll get in the game of focus so that Coronado doesn't have to just like stand around waiting. I think we gotta ding dong it right now, right? Like, he saw you ask that. Back up, Coronado. He saw you there, back up. Damn. Jesus Christ, that's so sad. It's so depressing. So yeah, what we have to do with this one is I think we have to stand here, otherwise he sees you. So let's just restart it real quick. And we can get back up here pretty quick. I'm gonna try to kill this guy before he knocks me off. He's kind of a jackass. Wait, what am I waiting for? Oh, did it not actually... That's funny. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Then I assumed they triggered, so I jumped down. Oh, in that case, let me just really quickly do this. I'm killing some of these guys to make it easier. So, I guess it just glitched out. I mean, that works, so... Alright. Alright, I'll get back to you really quick here. I didn't kill them all on the way back, but I killed a few of them, so... And Rena, feel free to DM me, by the way. I mean, you don't have to. I'll try to remember. I'll make a note of it. But you can also DM me if you want, just as a reminder to send you those links. I should remember. I made a note of it, but if you want to, like, be really sure that I will, like, if, like, I don't mind if you do that. My brain is like Swiss cheese sometimes, so... Oh, they only make an anime of the shitty story and the good one's his fault. I know, that's so sad. That's so sad. But it happens mostly, I find, in the more serious genre. Like the more like the, Sanians, is how you pronounce it, stories. The stuff more for adults. I find that stuff very rarely actually makes it into the West. It's mostly the kid stuff, which is fine. You know, the shonen stuff is fine, but... yeah, the really serious, more mature dramas doesn't usually make it. Unfortunately. But it's just marketing. Stuff for kids almost always sells better, you know? I will say, if any of you like rap-based stuff, I think I've mentioned this before. There's an anime that is basically an anime version of Stephen King's Salem's Lot, but with anime vibes. It's really good. It's called Shiki, S-H-I-K-I, Shiki. Very good. Basically like an anime version of Salem's Lot. So, that was one which I don't think is very popular. I don't think many people watched it, but they still brought it to the West, so... hooray! This seems to be a little bit of a controversial opinion, but I almost think anime has gotten too popular in the West. And this isn't like a gatekeep. Yeah, Shiki. Yep, exactly. Yep. I mean, that's a word that probably came out a little bit weird on the, my voice thing. But yeah, that's exactly it. I forget which way I'm supposed to go. I think this way? Yeah, oh, he's dead? Okay. That works for me. I think that guy might see you. I think we have to bing bong it. I'm not sure if we can sneak around him. There's more up there, but we'll have to get the lore later. We'll get the lore that's up there later. We just don't want to forget about it, you know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Pretty, release a boss? Oh shit, he's still coming. Oh shit. Again? You said the boss? Will kill. See, anime's gotten so popular, started turning less and later off. Yeah. Like, I'm torn because more anime does mean there's more good anime, and there is more good anime. Like, there just actually is. There's a lot more good anime, but it's gonna be kind of hard. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. I think maybe hit this one to make him walk forward, and then climb up and hit the lure. Is that what this one's for? Not 100% sure, honestly. Yeah! That always bums me out. That's a major bummer for me. That we say almost every second season, unless it's like a major, major hit, you know? And even then, a lot of times you don't get a second season. Oh, is this the bot? Oh, never mind. We got it. We're here. Vampire Masters. Sometimes the branches of vampiric blood make leeches and parasites. Sometimes it pulls deep, creating the night royalty. The common vampires are too reckless, too frenzied to form a disciplined army. They're held in check by the ruthless lords and ladies of the kind. At their apex sits Mara, the vampire queen. Back in the anime, if an anime got picked up, they almost always got all of it, or at least multiple seasons. I mean, they're just basically throwing So I've worked in acquisitions for like books before, and there's two models. One model is that you're very selective, and you only do things that you know are gonna sell. And when you do that, you know it's gonna do well, so you plan ahead. Like, you might not officially sign a contract for like multiple books, but you basically know you're gonna sign a contract for multiple books. Like, you basically know that's what you're gonna do. And that's what you plan for. So you have the animation studio set up that can do that. Your entire, like, pipeline is organized to do multiple work. Yeah, like multiple book seasons or whatever. The other way to do it is to just kind of just say, we don't know what's gonna work, so we're just gonna sign everybody who walks through the door. And if it's not great, whatever, we'll just cancel it before it's even done, or we'll just not plan any additional work. We'll just throw out a single season and just see if it works. And so that way their entire pipeline isn't built for that. So the problem with that is that even when something does very, very well, their pipeline isn't set up to then do a second season very quickly, or a second book or whatever very quickly. That's why you end up having something where it's like, it did very, very well, but it still took them like 3 years to do a season 2. It's because the studio they hired to do the first season, they were hired for other jobs. So that's the issue. They weren't expecting a second season because they weren't contracted on that basis. So now they're busy. You know what I mean? That's what happens. And that's also where we get a lot of really bad anime, is because it just kind of just being thrown out there as fast as possible. But that's understandable, IPMS. I mean, that's why I'm just standing here right now, is because whenever I get more in-depth talking, I'm gonna make mistakes. So, let's see. I missed some stuff though, so I'm gonna go back and read it real quick. See, Kuronata says, I remember back in the day when they had one page with all the things that came out in their season. Yeah, like, remember the old, like, winter season was like a single page? Yeah, I remember that. And it was better. There's less, but it was better. And Rena, I've heard books are similar now, but in reverse, where apparently people are starting to get picked up unless they have like 4 or 5 books, or can write a book a year instead of back in the day. Yep. Yeah. It is very much like that. There's kind of the same things happening to books that is actually happening to anime. It's actually almost the exact same thing, because there's this... Well, the most popular... Okay, so there's 2 most popular genre fiction categories right now. The one is romance, and that's not really any different than usual. It's just young adult romance, taboo romance, romance. Billionaire, reporter, stuff you see on AO3. It's just, that's always gonna be popular. And it's been even more popularized by places like, Road and AO3, and, like, whatever. I said, like, Beats or Reddit, bunch of places like that. The other area that's very popular is called progression fantasy. And that's more like, Xia, or Xia, which is Chinese terms for, progression. It's like a kind of Dragon Ball Z was a progression fantasy. That was a Luxia. Hard to describe. I'm not gonna go all into it, but the point is that they're genres that are very, very open for that format that's serialized. So you'll see them come on a website called Wild Maybe What, and that'll be just an indie author who's writing like a chapter a week or something. And they'll just keep doing that, and they'll end up having like 6,000 chapters or something, so like, they'll have like $10 worth of stuff. And at that point, if they're really popular, then they'll get signed, and then they'll have like a 10-book deal that's only a long series, and then it's a very different world. Publishing has gotten very different than it used to be. Because yeah, the traditional way of doing it used to be, hey, I wrote this book, I think it's really good, I'm gonna send it into a publisher and see if it gets picked up. So, like, Robert Jordan sent in The Wheel of Time, and they read it, and they liked it, And they said, yes, we're gonna go with it, and if it does well, we're gonna go with another one and another one after that. And that's how it used to be. Now, you kind of already have to have all the books done. Like, that's what they're looking for? I've done this. I've worked in book acquisitions, and that's what I looked for. I looked for an author who already had a fan base, who already had at least 3+ books. And if I saw that, I was like, okay, we might be able to sign them. It's just... I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm working on a book, and I'm going to release it on Patreon, and it'll be basically chapter a week. I'm just working on it so I have enough chapters done, so that way I never have to have a point where it's like, oh, by the way, guys, sorry, no chapter. You know, so... Anyways. So I just know a lot about that area because that's kind of where my, That's kind of where I work a little bit, so... Alright, so we have to go to the Sacred Something Lake. Where the hell is the Sacred Heart Lake? First we have to get down. How are we gonna get down from here? Well, I'm glad you found it interesting. I'm always happy to talk more about it. I just feel like I'm rambling right now about it, but... The state of publishing is both worse and better than it used to be. I'll say this, it's better in that it has never been easier as just a random person to get published. Ever. It is, right now, it is by far the easiest to just say, hey, I'm gonna write a book, and I'm gonna get published, and it's gonna be a book. Anyone can do it. Just write a chapter a week, put it on Patreon, bam, you're a published author. Keep doing that for a year, you got a book, and hopefully you have a fan base. It has never been as easy. In the past, there's a lot more gatekeeping, where you need connections. Like I mentioned Robert Jordan, who wrote The Wheel of Time. People don't know this, but part of the reason why Robert Jordan was so successful is because he had connections. Like, he married his editor, who he knew before he submitted his book in, and his editor was the daughter of an admiral who had connections to the publishing house. So, like, yeah. Like, okay, I'll just go get a father-in-law who's a damn admiral, and then I can become a published author, right? Whereas now you don't need to do that. The problem with that is kind of what we've been talking about, is that now it's hyper oversaturated. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, nepotism, basically. Or just money. The other thing is just money. If you had the money in the old days where you could say, hey, I have a book and I'm gonna pay you to actually print it, you're more likely than get published. Because that lowers the risk for the publishing house if you're willing to pay for it. That was the other big thing that happened a lot. The rich people would be just like, hey, I just need you to... I need your connections, but I'll actually pay everything. Now, if you just need a keyboard and the internet connection, it's just... You know, everyone can do that, so you end up having 6 million new books in a single cleaner alone, and 5 million of those books are just authors. And another 4 million of those books are, you know, they're just okay. And then maybe 1 million of those books are actually really, really good, but I mean, how are you gonna find them? You know, they're kind of buried. Unless, and this is where we get back to the original thing with anime, unless they're doing something really, really, really noticeable, like being a vending machine in another world, that's so weird and wild that it gets attention. You know what I mean? So, like, one of the most popular progression fantasy series is called Dungeon Crawler Code. And it's really good. Don't get me wrong, it is very good. But part of the reason it got so much success is because the premise. It is basically Running Man on a dungeon crawler isekai with a talking cat. It's like, yeah, that got attention. See, since it's a more common hobby now instead of a rich person thing, it also means they can try and throw whatever gets the most use, they can rake in cash and don't care. Yep, 100%, 100%. exactly the same. Yep, you're on it. Things like vending machine, are usually parodies and subversions too, but then those became popular, now the basic premise. Yeah. You see it's a little bit with, something that's actually good in that, but you see a lot there LGBTQ, I know there's better terms, I don't remember what the most, I know I should be using a more inclusive term, that's just what I'm using right now. But there's a lot of, like, another representation writing, which is very, like, good. Yes, GSRM, that was the one I was thinking of. GSRM, and, it used to be the kind of thing where it got a lot more focus because it was less common. So then you ended up with works that were much higher quality in that area. So it's kind of a weird catch-22 where, like, on one hand, the works that are coming out with that are not quite as high of quality as they used to be, but there's so much more of it that I think it's actually worth it. Because in that one case, it's like, well, what you prefer? Like, I would honestly prefer just to have a lot more representation, just than less. That's better. You know what I mean? But that's, I don't know. It's a balancing act, but let's see, gender, sexual, and romantic minor. I mean, that is a better term, yeah. GSRM. I need to remember that one. GSRM. I like that. That does just kind of cover everything. Exactly. Exactly. But for rep. Yes, and in the case of an isekai, I'd actually kind of rather we had the less but better ones, whereas in the case of representation, I'm kind of okay with just throwing it all in the left. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna say no to more representation. Like, not even for me, per se, but, like, especially younger people. Like, and I grew up in a time period where people still use the F sword constantly. And it was just not in books, and when it was in books, like, it was like one book series, and it was a side character or something, you know? So, well, IPMS, I'm drinking soda, but water's probably the better option. I mean, it does a little bit. Hey, some people might be offended by that corona, but that is kind of funny. Actually, it does sound a little like that, but good. I can see that. Exactly, Rita. I think we're at the point where since there's still pushback. Once we hit the point where there's no pushback, then maybe we can become a little more discerning and be like, okay, no, you do need more than just representation. And let's be honest, there are cases where something is just pandering, but I'm okay with it for now. Once we get to the point where there's no longer people pushing back, just because there's, like, you know, a trans character or a, you know, asexual character or something, then we can probably be more discerning. But until then, hey, to the roost, baby, to the moon. What? Old-time mobile connection. Alright, how the hell are we gonna get down? Sorry for the long break, Coronata. I'm thinking we jump down here? Because I still have the achievement, so we haven't finished it. Do we go down here exactly? Like, I feel like we're gonna get caught if we go down here, but... No, we don't want to go down there. We don't want to go down this way. Yeah. You alone! The end? Lo siento, vampira, pero sono domino extraño. Yo no estoy aprendiendo el inglés. I don't know what that means, but it always sounds very fancy. Same Legend of Korra got half canceled because the main character held hands with a girlfriend and had a girlfriend. I mean, yeah. I mean, considering the fact that they're the most successful one of the most successful video game streamers of all time is just openly and outwardly anti-trans, anti-minority, like Asmongold, like... I think that alone is kind of indication that we're not quite really there yet, right? Asmongold is one that's always really disappointed me, because I actually really liked him in the old days. Oh, shit. Well, that's probably not good. You good down there? Where are you? Do you fall? Are you still up here? Oh, shit. Well, I fell, so... like, well, I fell. So many so many super copper streamers and kind of creators on suddenly whip up that, yeah. It is wild. It's always hard to tell if they're doing it for pandering or if they actually believe those things, but in either case, it's... ¿Tienes una pronunciación muy adorable? Thank you. I took Spanish in college. I don't remember a lot of it, but I took it. Tienes una pronunciación muy adorable. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Yeah, I was saying for that thing to happen is that Asmongold is one that really disappoints me because I used to really like Asmongold because he reminded me of me when I was a edgy teenager who stayed home all day, like, and played video games. Like, Asmongold, I was never as gross as Asmongold, but like, why is it not giving me the achievement back? Did we get the achievement? That's weird. Did we get it? I feel like I was talking, so I might have missed it, but maybe we actually got the thing? How do we even see that? Sorry, I'll respond to stuff when I just figure this out, because I'm not sure if we actually got this or not. I don't want to run all the way through it again if we don't need to do it, you know? Is that telling me... Ah, well, I don't care. I think we got it. If not, we'll have to get it some other time. Took Japanese in high school, but online class was your doc. I mean, hey you, I dropped out of high school when I was halfway through my freshman year. I dropped out of high school. Mostly due to having really bad migraines. Partially because I didn't really like school because I had really bad ADHD. They did not based on ADHD meant give them less homework and things that are more annoying. And that didn't work out very well. But you know, most of my high school was actually at home, online, reading books, watching TV. So I am right there with you. I am right there with you. Playing D&D. I played a lot of D&D and World of Warcraft during high school. Which reminds me of why Asmongold disappoints me a lot. Is because he reminds me a little bit of what all I was. Just like an edgy teenager. Just kind of having fun. No responsibility. Don't have to grow up. He just went, like, dark mode, you know? Like, it turns out that maybe you do need to grow up. You know? Yay, dork friends! Woo! I mean, I kind of regret that I missed the normal high school experience. Sometimes I do actually regret that a little bit, but obviously at the time I had a lot of fun, and I'm not really sure I would change it. I wish I'd been more outgoing otherwise. But, I don't know. Those are years that I remember fondly. I read a lot, learned a lot, non-traditional background, so... I hope it was fun for you too. Read a lot of books back then. Hot chocolate's good, Jordan. What kind of hot chocolate? Are we talking like store-bought? Are we talking like homemade hot chocolate? What kind of branding we got going on, yo? Oh shit, what's that? What's happening? What's happening? Okay. Oh, I don't know why that scared me so much. Oh, ooh, nice. Fancy. Homemade hot chocolate. Hard to go wrong there, right? Yeah, these are a bit hard to get to, yo. Especially the horse. The horse is not making this easier. I'm just gonna run onto it. This is not working out. I could try to do this, but it's not working out. I like hot chocolate. I haven't had good old homemade hot chocolate in a long time. You did Storm RP, which made the extra dork in a group of dorks I hung out with since they did Tabletop RPG, which apparently was way left. See, yeah, that's funny, but that is actually how they felt. Now I'm thinking about it, that is actually how people felt. I was about to receive that, but I'm like, you know? Yeah, people did feel that way. And I would know, because I definitely did, I didn't do Form RP, but I did MMORPG. So I'd be like online, like in World Quest, or, it's basically the same thing, and it's just live, but not in the same thing, and it was definitely seems more dorky than doing tabletop. Which I think it's funny. I played a game a lot when I was young called Star Wars Galaxies, and it was basically just like a Star Wars simulator. And the RP was crazy in that game because it was a classless system where you could choose, like, well, not classes, but almost classless, so you could do a lot of things. And one of the classes was called Politician, where you could literally, like, do political things to gain experience. So the RP was just wild, yo. Reading, being good in school, and doing absorbing paragraphs just shared story XP, extra dorky. See, I got into yeah, I don't really get the dark stuff, I guess, till it's over there. I mean, it's a fun way to live, right? Like, I mean, that just sounds fun to me, Rena. That just sounds fun to me. Thank you. Like, yeah, the whole traditional thing probably would have been kind of fun sometimes. I do miss out on some of the high school normal stuff, but I don't know. Sounds more fun to me. Well, thank you, IPMS. I appreciate you. Special interest, well, what can work? I mean, yeah, I'll read almost anything. Okay, that can work out very well. Oh, there you are. Stupid ads. Okay, what is going on here? Am I missing something here? I'll admit, the jumping puzzles in this game are not good. Oh, this horse sounds like I'm freaking... I've got lore in that damn... That is lore in a tree. That is lore in a tree. What is this nonsense? Why is there... Yep, we're just not gonna pay attention to that right now. Yeah, I'm scared. Snippets. I think it's where this horse makes it sound like I'm torturing it every time I jump. Yeah, it's time for the sound. This is probably easier not on a mount, by the way. This is probably easier with a normal jump. But I refuse to pick this. If I can't do it on top of a horse. I refuse. That sounds really bad. Yeah, we made a... well, I'm gonna use a romantic room to get that damn lore. Oh my god. Brianna, you just missed the, every time I jump, this horse sounds like it's being murdered. It has had a long quest of jumping up everything. Oh god. Our wisdom full so sweet, taste and see, transmit, initiate the Astravia Voda signal, receive, initiate the Zavaya Voda frequency, kill vermin dead, initiate the sentinel syntax, may cause irritation. Initiate the Tempest Proclamation. Initiate the Dracoleski. Oh god. Yeah, I don't really, when it comes to section, I might talk about, like, you know, low quality section, blah blah blah, but I don't really judge books based on, like, the concept. I mean, I will, if there's, like, a really cool, like, arty book, I'll definitely think of that as higher, but I read almost anything as long as it's, like, grammatically good. You know? Like, yes, if it's at least... If the grammar is fine, and it's not just, like, giant pages of, not like, no-break text, I'll read it. And I'll probably enjoy it. So... And yeah, this is I think this is really hard in the motorcycle Coronado, so... Yeah, you didn't... I think it's actually easier on the motorcycle, so... Or not on the motorcycle, sorry, on the horse. As I fall. So, yeah man. You know, the entirety of my moral just because everyone was talking about how they couldn't, and it was painful. I mean, sir. I tried to do that for 50 Shades of Grey, and I'm like, oh wait, no. No. Oh yeah. I got like halfway through 50 Shades, like, oh, nah. I'm good. I'm good. This is just... I'm good. But that was more because like the Sexy Times content was really just way too hard in that book. That was... Especially because I knew like my aunt was reading and really like, I'm like, man, I don't need to know that my aunt was into this. I don't want to know this. Oh, yeah. Just to prove a point that no one said you didn't say. That's fair. I've actually heard that Twilight is relatively good. Like my brother actually, he said that he read the first book of Twilight and he's much more hoity-toity about literature than I am, despite... I mean, he had a Japanese literature degree, whereas I got like this... So he's actually much more literary, has more literary depth than I do. And he actually said the first Twilight was actually okay. Said they're writing a lot of like J.K. Rowling style of writing, which, I mean, the person's despicable, but her writing style is actually pretty good. Not sure I trust that. Not sure I trust that. Oh shit, what happened? What'd I do? Now, the most cringy book series I think I've ever read in that vein was, I read, there's an author called Michael Scott Earl, and he writes, like, these eBay, over-the-top, like, ridiculous male fantasy books. They're just ridiculous, where it's, like, the harem books. And they're super cringe. And for that respect alone, I can't recommend the people because they can be triggering and they also harmful, like, toxic stereotypes, things like that. That being said, I think he is actually relatively progressive in them sometimes too. But beyond all that, the reason I've read them is because it's a last series about taming dinosaurs in a land made by aliens, which is basically a superhero lit RPG version of Battleground, of whatchamacallit, Battle Royale. I mean, it's awesome. It's sexist, it's full of NSFW content, but it is like, it's a dinosaur version of Battle Royale with lit RPG concepts. And I'm like, what? What? Yeah. That's just wild. Honestly, if he cut all the NSFW content, I would actually, like, I would 100% recommend those books. I've gotten the part where I kind of just skip all that because honestly it's kind of boring, but... I missed... No, I didn't. I'm good. I'm in. I mean, I can link it to you if you want, or, you know, just... just a disclaimer. His game ends with a disclaimer that it is full of a lot of that kind of content, and it goes in some weird directions. If you're okay with that, I can link it to you. I just want to be very clear about that. So, and that I do not endorse most of that kind of stuff that he goes into. It's very targeted. Let's just say it's very targeted. And the target is, like, incel fantasy. Just to be clear. Damn it, I missed. But I'll send it to you for that. I've read actually a lot of his stuff because he always has very interesting ideas that are kind of, unfortunately, I think a little bit ruined by that, but well, thank you, IPMS. Like, here's another book series that's basically just like a space opera with like knights, but also like a video game leveling system in it. And it's actually really good. All the romance stuff is just really ridiculous and super shallow and low depths and not good, but like everything else about it is actually really fun. So, wow, well, thank God one of us got that, because that was just gonna take forever. Right, Kuronada? Thank God one of us got that. And yeah, I missed that. You know, he said, yeah, she's a very good style, easy to digest and read, especially for kids and people who hate reading. So, yeah. And that's one thing about J.K. Rowling is, again, a person bad. Blah, 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 blah. Her writing style, it is interesting how easy it is to read. I mean, I think the first Harry Potter is one of the first books I read, and the reason why is because it was so easy to read, so... Like, I don't really support her anymore. Like, I have not bought any new audiobooks, or I haven't even played the Harry Potter game or anything, but... can't tell you that she at least has a very easy, digestible reading style, or writing style, which is very good for new learners. And it's very easy to just page through. Oh, shit, that's getting me too. The way up is over here, Coronada. I'll make a note to send you that, so I'll send you, the silk music. The, the Tree of Swords. And Michael Scatterow. And again, I know I already said, and you said you're okay with it, but just... do not think that I hold his ideals about romance to be normal. Well, good. But... yes! Del Toro. Yes, I got that in... I remember... that's one of those ones where, a lot of people I know pick up Del Toro Quest when they're very young. And I actually did not come across it until I was at a used bookstore and I found, like, a whole volume set. Well, thank you, easy out these sets. Okay, good. I actually have a full book set for the Del Toro Quest. Wait, what's this? Grenades? Ah, we're good. Oh, shit. Alright. That was a mine. Owie. Well, there's an opening now. Yeah. I love that motorcycle, by the way. Look at this. This is a motorcycle I kept trying to get earlier. It's a transfer bike. Coronada's riding a transfer bike. It's crazy. If you ever feel like it, Rena, you can send me some, I'd love it if you send me some other recommendations for books, because I'm currently looking for a new book series. I love science fiction space operas, but I also really love fantasy, epic fantasy, so if you ever feel like it, send me some recommendations. I'd love to check them out. I love tragic books. I don't know if you have any sad or tragic stuff, but I love a book called Love, really sad tragic things, so... not everyone's thing though, so... I think the sadder, more tragic it is, the more I like it. I was making a joke the other day with my brother about how, so the current contract I'm working on is, unfortunately, AI training for a company that I can't name. I love it, but you gotta pay the bills. And in the capacity of my job, I'm basically just writing, I'm just asked to write stories all day, and I'm reading the stories and I'm evaluating them. And I enter the prompt to, for the story I want. So I tell what kind of story I want, right? Like, so I'll be like, write me a story that's no shorter than 3,500 words, based on blah 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 blah, right? And I was making a joke is that I really hope whoever reads it, whoever evaluates these responses, isn't the same person who has to do all of mine, because otherwise, two things are gonna happen. One is they're gonna think I'm extremely depressed, and two, they're going to be extremely depressed. Because, like, every single story is just, like, horribly depressing. Like I had, like, 10 different stories about, like, the end of Earth as, like, a giant cluster of asteroids came to destroy it, and, like, the last arcs were leaving, and people were getting in the way of them to save stuff. Like, alright, man, I'm okay. I'm not depressed. That's what my brother asked me too. When I told him, I was like, wow, are you depressed? I'm like, no, I just like reading that stuff. I like feeling very emotional. I chase that a little bit. I really enjoy that high emotional levels. Like, if I'm not ugly crying at the end of a book, I'm a little disappointed, you know? So, I just chase that stuff. Erosnivik? I don't think I pronounced that right. Ironic? IPMS, if you want to tell me how to pronounce that, like phonetically, I'd be happy to say that. I'm not sure how to pronounce it though. Arosnik? Arosnik? Is that it? Arosnik? That rings a bell. I feel like that rings a bell. I'm gonna look that up real quick. That rings a bell. Yup. That's why I ring a bell. Yep, that was, that's exactly the kind of thing I was looking for. That I do look for. And yes, I have, yes. That was very depressing. In a good way. Oh, what's happening in the game? Was it? Oh, is everything exploding? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the exact kind of vibe that I go for that a lot, yeah. Rosny. Yeah. See, you wrote a poem once every day when your family asks if you're okay, so you get it. Yeah, I think a lot of it for me is just I like the extremes. I like having that kind of high level emotional experience. Maybe it elevates it. Retrieve a werewolf matrix canine. And by the way, thank you so much to Coronado for hanging out, even though I keep stopping and waiting and you know, talking for long periods of time. I appreciate you, friendo. There it is. I think there's the thing right over there. Bang! Oh, okay. So we're not supposed to fight those. Okay. Check. Gotcha. Good. Good to know. Good to know. So, go fight those. Okay. I will make a note of that. You will not fight the giant rock sludge monster. That's all advice. It's all advice. That's me, my video game brain though, just monster pew pew rawr. It's really hard to tell I'm going the right way, and I've fallen under the ground. I'm trapped. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh god. I saw how to use the best pit. I thought hell. Help, save me. Shit, okay, we're good. Wait, could I just accidentally avoid all the traps when I was like walking through this field? Just like randomly. That's funny. Yeah, we're not actually supposed to fight him. Hey, we're not supposed to fight him. We're supposed to just like grab the thing and gimme. Hey, run away. Like that. Did that update for you as well, Chronically? Oh shit, I'm not really sure where to go here. That way. Don't jerk me! Get on my way. Finally. Like shit. No, we're good. Look where this works. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. What? Don't mind about. Hey, scrap. It was a trap. It was a trap. You sneaky little mugger. Are you sneaky little monkey? Thank you. The sleeper's lullaby. Our wisdom flows so sweet. Taste and see. Transmit. Initiate the grim signal. Receive. Initiate the silver mass frequency. Hello, I walk into the empty. Initiate the Coventry Carol syntax. Always tell me not to hurry. Initiate the Mother Goose Nocturne. Shadows whispers through the twisted cornice. Initiate the Dark Mother's nursery rhyme. Watching every move and shiver with eyes that glitter. Speak the 17 names. Witness the sleepless lullaby. Don't. That weird. That was weird. That would sound like there's something over above me for a second there. That's weird. Anyway. Reads the ritual at a young. Are we having a problem here, Romani? Read the ritual page. Are we good? What ritual page? Do I have the ritual page? I do. I'm gonna waste the coronado sign in case this Golem decides to try to rip our faces off. You good, coronado friends? Oh shit, is there? Okay. I might have gotten that one. Oh, well, I'll come back up just to make sure. I think I got that one, but I'll come back up. Better be safe and sorry. Oh shit. And I'm running to what? That was well timed. That was pretty well timed. Better be safe than sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Dead. Good. That was well timed. Yoink. To be clear, I'll say better be safe than sorry in reference to getting the lore, not to avoiding deaths, because one of them I can do, the other one I cannot. Yoink. I'll just do it this way then. I'm just supposed to bury mines. Like, I feel like that's I feel like it's kind of against the point if you're not gonna bury them, right? Like, what's even the point, you know? Jumpity jump jump. Jumpity jump jump. Jump. Hello, my friend. I think I got the sword, but show me the world, my friend. Shining shimmering splendors. I can show you something. Shining, shimmering splendor. I did not have this one. Thank you. You did show me. You showed me the shining, shimmering splendors. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Demons in the Fourth Age. In a place of death and shit and broken souls, the clay man is reassembled. The fear his horses and all his men put the claymen back together again. A startled prisoner watches through the warehouse windows, unnoticed behind the grime of the dust. He remembers a winter evening in Prague and the broken smiles of dead playmates. Well, that's a little bit messed up. As we all do. Where off this ritual again? It's not as you saw me where we're supposed to go for the ritual anymore. Oh, spaghetti. I think it's just up here. Yeah, I think it's overlapping with this. Crack my neck. Yeah, it's just up here. Sorry. First gathering. Yeah, we already read that. Start the ritual. Oh, we actually have to do it in the right way. Okay, starts the gathering. The blood, the heart, the tooth, and nose, and beat the nod. To the ghoul and wait. The reaping the crops out the garden, a harvest the harm in the field. It is very large, yes, I am PS. Then the offering. She sets the bowl aflame. Aye. Fire bowl. Everybody. Man. Set the bowl aflame. At the left hand. Blood is splattered. She scatters the harvest upon the altar. I said you would be this. Why'd I just take that? The right hand, the blood is painted. Tooth pierces heart. Oh shit! I clearly did that wrong. Okay. Hi, Robert. I have returned. I just got mixed up there. I think Genshin Impact is probably actually a lot larger. I need to throw it a lot larger. Alright. Alright. So, sensible of flame. Yes, chill on my head, my friend. Chill. Alright. Fire. Blood. Harvest. Blood. What's the tooth? Did you see the tooth anywhere? I don't see the tooth anywhere. I guess that's the problem I'm running into. Maybe I picked it up? Yeah, I'm not saying yet. I picked the tooth and... What? The tooth pierced the heart. At the last contract, she draws her blade across her palm. Okay, I think I just did it right. And now this. There you go. There you Okay, Rabbit. There we go. Can YouTube change all the... I think someone earlier said that YouTube changed all the names again. My inventory is very full, so we're gonna have to deal with that real quick. What I miss? What's that? Somebody 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 I don't know why that got in my head. I'm gonna need to go ASK for like 2 minutes, and then I'm going to need to sort through my inventory, but I'll be right back. Promise. BR to the BBB. Yo. I'll be BRB. Hello. Who's gonna ERP? Go get the ball, buddy. So I'm talking to the dog. Go get your ball. Go on, go get it. Go get it, buddy. Go get it. Go get the ball. Go on. Go on. Go get it. I'll keep him busy for a while. I think I don't know, no clue where it went, but okay, let's keep him busy for a while. That's funny. Alrighty. We're back. Outer space. Oh wow, you actually brought me the ball really quick, okay. That was industrious, little fella. Alright, the dog has this wooden ball that you can bring around that has like a hole in it where you can put food into it, and when he rolls it around, the food falls out of it, and it's his favorite game. Then it's dinner time, so they load it up, maybe. Load it up. Pretend I'm on your head. I will pretend you're on my head all day long, friendo. Get in there. Get in there. Talk. Go on, buddy. Go on, take it. And my roommate's out right now, so I'm watching the dog again, and he's at the door now. I did forget, though, that he was on my bed, which is in the hallway between my room and my bathroom, so I did almost just fully step on his face, but we're all good. We're all good. He's okay. I'm okay. Mia screamed. Me, not him. So, he scared me, okay? I wasn't expecting a warm, fuzzy creature to be there. Sorry, I just... This dude in the background. Living rent free in my head, yo. Rent free on my head. Oh shit, there's actually a level 3 pep thing too. Whenever an enemy is facing towards you, movement speed is increased by 50. Why would that be useful? Oh, that would help you kite things. Okay. Okay, it's kinda cool. I'm gonna definitely... I think I should probably sell this, honestly, but we're gonna waste it. I do not IPMS. I am my own person. Nope, I'm just doing my own thing. Ooh, legendary.
Critical empowerment results.
Critical empowerment results, sir. Time for one of the more boring parts of this game, but it's still a little bit satisfying, so we're just gonna get her done. It's weird. I said sound from Greece or something there for a second. Cool. I'm glad you're having fun, bird boy. I'm not gonna spend a really long time on inventory management because it's boring and I can do that offline. I'm just doing enough that I have some room in my inventory, so. Alright. How magic is designed to change events. We approve. The Draculeschi have followed a path since the days of their patron, Vlad Draculin, and they have stayed true to their paths. They are an important cog in the wheel's history, if only a small one. We should endeavor to use that cog well and put it in motion to best serve our mighties. Well done. Thank you. Cool. Sorry, I just keep repeating. I'm like a damn bird. I hear a sound and I repeat it. Oh yeah, cool. Dang. Alright. That was cool. There's a poster up here too, apparently. Like how that'll be. Wait, no, like how it could be? A handwritten notice tacked of the tunnel gate encouraging visitors to kill werewolves. The note is signed by Mijas Blanca, a Draculeschi hunter. It says that anyone wanting to gain his respect should kill werewolves and bring him their ears as proofs. Seems a little bit specious. Hunters, I, Mijas Braga of the Dakareski, welcome you to the forest of the Deep Chateau. Accept my challenge. Bring me the 7 ears of 5 werewolves to purge your blasphemy in my clan. We get the hunt. Begin! Should probably say that grandiose, but we're gonna make a announcement and ask you grandiose, right? Let us slay the werewolf. The beast. Ethically, I'm not sure this is really okay, but like, it's a video game, so we're good. Shit, the Scottish trends. I'm glad you picked up on that. I was definitely going for that. I wasn't actually, it was kind of just an accident, but like halfway through I realized that's what I was doing, so I just figured I'm gonna roll with it and see if anyone says anything. Technically dead, so who knows? Oh, it's funny. Right here, let's cut this Transylvanian. Yeah. Putting the ears of mini hospital, I guess. Alright, well, that's in the next zone, so we can't do that yet. I think we have the Keva now, so the bird lady, right? She's over a map for the besieged farmlands. Oh, I can move myself over a little bit, I think. Yeah, just a little bit. There you go. Not too far, Okay, there you go. We have the dungeon left to do. And we have Kuteva. Let's all do Kuteva's missions. I don't know how to pronounce your name. That's not how you pronounce it, by the way. The way I just pronounce it, that's definitely not how you pronounce it. Tree lady. We bird owl. Owl in the tree. I just said owl lady and some tree lady. She's in a big tree, so like, you know. Come in, my friend, come in. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, I don't like to talk about myself much. I'm not so interesting, in all honesty.
You are a annual lady that's been around. Yeah, tell us some of this, lady.
Sometimes I turn myself
I was drinking that made me less.
And hunt mice.
I'm sorry, that's just... It's just... Oh, I'm not that interesting. I'm old. I'm an idol. Sometimes I turn myself into a bird. It's unnice. Yeah, let's talk more about that. I definitely wouldn't mind talking more about that right now. You do what now? Just the way the actor delivered it too. Well, it reminds me of the German scrolls of the German people are Danish. That's actually pretty funny. Well, yeah, because they need to set them. I guess that makes sense. Current out because they want to set them apart as still being like foreign. Because that's what the context of the TV show is. They're foreign to the TV show, but since you're German and it's in German, if they're just speaking German, they're not really foreign, are they? So it's weird. I didn't really think about that, but it is kind of what you'd have to do, isn't it? See, you have a Canadian TV is so weird when you think about it. You have a Canadian TV show with American actors. Well, actually, you have a Canadian TV show with a mixed nationally cast actors taking place or pretending filmed in Canada but pretending to be in America, which is now being watched in Germany, in German, with German people in an episode who are speaking Danish. Yeah. That's a few layers. That's a few layers. Oh, really? That's funny. I wonder if that was on purpose, if that was like part of the joke, or if it was just they got people who didn't really know German. That's funny. This time just pouring the dog keeps bringing this bottle to me. I appreciate that it's not just like bugging me the entire time, so I need to, when he brings me the bottle, I have to make sure he has the food in it, so. Okay, so that's weird. Herman the German. I mean, that was probably an intentional thing then, to have Herman the German speak bad German. I assume that was probably intentional.
I used to be someone.
That sounds funny though.
It was a long, long time ago, and I don't care to remember.
Herman the German.
It was a different
That was a good
age,
show.
and the world has moved on.
Well, we had a bum us out, tree
Now
lady.
I live in a tree
Hey,
and make
she's happy.
tea
Okay.
out of bark.
Everything this lady
Life's a
says.
funny old thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a little funny.
I can barely recall when I first landed on the branches of this tree. It's so long ago. I was chasing someone from my past, from a different age. Someone
Oh.
who hurt my closest and dearest
Oh.
friend, my sister.
Who's your sister?
I hunted her for so long, I almost forgot who I was.
Oh shit!
So
All right,
I decided to stay.
we're
I
gonna Google the
decided
cave
I
after
could
this.
do more good here than.
Oh, sorry.
And I decided to stop hunting and start living. This has been a good place to live.
It's a very cool tree. I would love to live in a place like this.
Until now.
I mean, it was just this place looks. Yeah, I mean, it could be a little bigger, but it looks like actually she could have probably. If she want to kill the tree, so I mean, it's a cool place.
I don't care much about your politics and intrigue.
That's where I'm
It
either.
matters very little in the scope of things. And there are more important things in life than power
Fair.
and prestige. I hope you'll learn that someday.
I hope you'll learn that someday. Alan, making fun of how she speaks. I love this voice actor.
Your secret world is my regular world. It's always been like that here. No walls between the mystical and magical and that of the mundane.
What is that? Dude, you know, like, you have a problem over there? Namely a Benadryl or something? Jesus. He's just in the corner just going, like, dude,
In all honesty,
take a word a day.
I don't know too much about your normal world anymore. I left it so long ago. And while I'm curious about it,
Decent
I
damn
don't
phone
think
aids if
I
we need
could
it.
ever go back. But from the look of things,
I've let her have fun sometimes. Halfway.
That might not be an option anymore.
I mean, statistically, the vast majority, I think I remember seeing from the statistically, the, age group with the largest number of SCDs are people over the age of 70 or something, or like some like 65 plus. It was like, huh, okay. They make up the most, like a majority of people with SCDs. I mean, it's a bunch of people all in a nursing home. It's co-ed. It's basically like a college dorm. Then at that point, like, just hey man, do what you're gonna do. No shade. I gotta be correct though. I mean, bingo. But I mean, yeah, I'm sure they can find a way to make it happen. I we're gonna look this character up because I feel like this character is based on something in real life. I'd like to know about it. So I'm sure they'll give us a lore about it too. But hey, look, please don't bring up anything weird. Please don't bring up anything weird. Oh, it's just that's just a name for a type of algae. Okay, well, that's... I guess that's fair. She's called the owl. That. I was expecting it to be like some mythology thing. Like, it just means owl. Like, the owl. That's, it's actually pretty funny. Well, I'm sure we'll find out her history as we go. Yeah, my computer's not doing great. It's a good thing I got that new CPU. I'm having a lot of weird issues with my computer in the last couple days. All related to, I think, the CPU. I'm gonna try to install that later tonight and hope it doesn't explode. I know I need to flash my BIOS, which doesn't look too hard. The part I'm worried about is installing the new cooling, because what I currently have is I have a very basic stock, just like air cooler, just attached to the CPU, and that's easy. Like, that's just take it off, put a new one on. What I bought was a really nice liquid cooler to go with this new CPU. And that means I need to get the radiator. I need to attach the radiator to part of my, it's a whole thing. And I'm not really sure if it's all gonna sit, and I'm not really sure where I need to put everything. I'll figure it out. I built this computer from the ground up. It's just been like 6-7 years, but let's just hope nothing explodes. I've never had to flash the BIOS before. That's the only part that really makes me nervous. But I don't think it's that hard. Alright. Kukleva is plagued by the minions of an ancient enemy. With the boundaries between worlds beginning to wane, her tree is more than safe haven for mystical creature. It's an outpost that helps defend everything beyond the forest.
You'd think a lovely old lady like me would have no enemies. Well, when you've been around for as long as I have, you're bound to make some. Most are long dead. Some, unfortunately, are as long-lived as I am.
I like her character design a lot. Ooh, hey.
Why is this little wheel pointing to food?
What?
I can't ever seem to make things sharp. Those third-age hollow imagers were so much easier to use. The vampire queen sees me as either a threat or an annoyance. I'm not sure which, but she wants to get rid of me. I thought I'd be extra annoying and send her a photograph. Oh well.
Dear Madame Solia.
I can always make a swift getaway.
Jesus Christ, this lady's funny.
I'm needed here. I'm protecting more than my tree against Lilith's children. If I flee, it won't be long before they all fall, and that'll cause trouble everywhere. They're making your life easier, though, gathering in one place like that.
That's convenient.
Just the sort of thing we need for a preemptive strike. And I'll see if I can't dig up some other device to capture your moment of glory.
So she was alive at least during the Third Age, which is the age before this one. And it's the way she talks, it sounds like she's around even earlier. So this is one old-ass bird, yo. This is one old-ass bird. Wait, where are we going? Search the canvas tree for useful items. Yoink? Crystals?
Quick access inventory updated.
Okay. Pick up an imbued Arachne. Oh, is that like that Arachne thing from Assassin's Creed? There we go, we got a third age apple from Assassin's Creed. I don't know what they call them in that. Apple Eden? Was that what they call them? I remember. Animal! Thanks! Yeah, okay. Not sure why we did that, but cool. Right, your bird's home, alright, let's go, little bird. Who's a good boy? You are a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Sorry. He's very cute. Ah, Reefman. Yeah, you know what's coming. Slave called Gladiator. Sorry, I feel about your slave, but like, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what they gotta do. We are coming for you. That was our giant stone man of stony, yes. Bringing my firemoor back out. Oh, what's out the end? Oh, that's a vampire shit. Let's see, is that a curator? No, it's a vampire. Big more vampire. So I'm just done with the song. But the other dog brought the mole back to me again and they didn't, so we're good. Alright, vampire. But don't cameras work with mirrors? That's interesting. So I wonder if you could steal someone's soul by taking a picture of their reflection. Huh. Alright, first time I heard about cameras stealing people's souls was from Maroni Kenshin. That one character was scared of having his soul taken. Find the path to the top of the canyon. To the canyon. Must be around the other way, yeah. I thought I was going too side, but it must be this way. Sorry. I just started humming. I don't know what the hell that song was. That's kind of a roundabout way of doing that. I just see the tarantula bike. It's cropping over the mountainsides. That's fun. Take cover. Oh shit! Ow! Where am I going? You. I will take cover. Someone take cover. Am I not hidden? I feel like I'm hidden. Oh wait, no, we're not hidden. Not hidden. Rude. Ya, mi Dios, bueno, nos vamos descansar. El gusto es mío. Très bien. Buenas noches, mis amigos. Mis amigos? Mis amiga. No, it's I need to start saying Spanish things. Now none of it's hearing me right, so I better stop. Nosotros vámonos de la richa el arroz. Again, I do not know any other languages other than English. I just know random words in other languages. Please, I hope no one ever takes offense at my butchering of languages. Okay, what the hell, man? La cucaracha. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. Yada 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 yada. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. Yada 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 yada. Sorry. One of my favorite songs to sing is the that one Christmas song, you know, the Feliz Navidad. that I like to sing it in a bad, like, Count Chocula, like, Transylvanian accent. How are you not getting shot? Oh, you did. Okay, you died. Okay, good. I mean, what are you? I saw your motorcycle. What is happening? Ah! That ghost. That's... Okay, they're back over there. Yeah, little scummy bullet. Alright, how are we gonna get over there? The side of the strap is safe. Good to know. Hell. Ah, yes, there's a bus even on here that says cover. Okay. Go. And cover. And cover. How did you get up there? Hacker. Hacker. What I was saying before I got so rudely sniped by this Rudio, what's it trying to do again, is that one of my favorite songs to sing every now and then is Feliz Navidad, but I like to sing it in like a really bad Transylvanian, like Count Chocula accent. So I'll be like, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, uno espero tomadad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Yeah, I can read. I'm weird, I know. It's impressive if you could try to snipe me while you were fighting him. Very impressive. Find the leader around the northern ridge. I can do that. Let's get him. Let's get him. What? No, no. There's multiple snipers. No, multiple snipers. No, no. Oh, thank you. There's a second shooter. No. Oh, they're the same shooter. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Uno espero tomarás. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Oh, again. I'm weird and I'm okay with being weird. What? Gladiator boy. Yeah. It was definitely been here with Soul's request. I don't remember there being snipers last time, but you know, pretty strange. I am cringe, therefore I am free. I think that's a little bit true, right? Like, if you are the embodiment of cringe, then nothing can make me feel cringe. For you are the cringe. Be the cringe. Be the cringe. Execute the cringe. Wait, that's why you're so good at puns. Don't you be laughing, Dolores. Too bad for all these wolves. I mean, yeah. One. Yeah. Now we're gonna kill a master vampire, I guess. Another one. Another one back to dust. By the way, but didn't we kill this chick before? We've see in the Vine Weaver, sorry, Vine Weaver. Now I am disappointed. The disappointment from the master of green. Dong dong, ba 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 ba. Senor. Vamos sin exterminator, vamos sin exterminator. Nos vamos de cantar. Okay, cool. We're not claiming to understand the chaos origins any more than we understand the origins of chaos. However, that is not to say that either is beyond us. One need not fully comprehend an inner clockwork in order to grasp the nature of its effects. Calcavia is the last of her kind, a solitary and nocturnal creature. Throughout the ages, she has been a symbol of wisdom, sorcery, and death. Like chaos itself, she has proven her unremitting energy and endurance. We must do all we can to keep this precious creature on the precipice of violence. Fair enough from the clutches of her enemies, but not so far as to feel entirely free from them. Through fear and the promised security, we will draw out the insights of both the Auni and her hunters. That's kind of messed up. Now I become disappointment, the bringer of cringe. I'm a little too far though. Right, let's move it so we either area. Sigomir Selamar. Sorry, Selamar. Goodbye. Alright, I think we can teleport back to the island to do her other quests, so boy hop. Dolphin Cup. Dolphin Cup. Yo, I should probably re-log because I think my Patreon benefits will be here and I should be getting double the AP and SP that I am, and I'm not, so let's just do that real quick. Pull right back in. But I just realized I've not been the entire night, so I should probably have like another like 25 AP or SP by now. And I don't. Yeah. Someday if we get easy full body tracking, you'll definitely see how all the little dancey dances I do. Stuff hasn't gone through. That's weird. That's very strange. Hi! How you doing, friendo? I did hit the thumb, right? I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I thought I confirmed it, but that hasn't gone through, so I'll just have to deal with the fact that I'm not getting Patreon level AP and SP. It's fine. I'm not gonna mess with it. Yes, you are still in my head. You have not fallen enough. You may have been through some hardships, but you have survived, nested within.
Hello there.
Hello there. Damn, that is a bummer though. That is a lot of stuff I'm not getting. Let me try reloading the entire game. So you're gonna relaunch the entire game, so it's gonna go down. Let me try relaunching. Wow, my CPU's at 100%. Okay, well, that just reaffirms my decision to buy a new one. Jesus Christ, okay. Fine. Okie dokie. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I enjoy the whimsicalness that you bring. Yeah, just a minute. I'm getting back into the game. It's just taking a minute. Doodle dance. We're doing the waiting dance. I'm moving my hands up and down, you can't see it, but just know that's part of the wait and dance. That's not the wrong password, but okay. There we go. Do 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 it. Do 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 it. Do 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 it. Do 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 it. Do 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 do. I don't know what I was doing there.
Come in.
Come in, yes. Alright, Patreon, we now Futs are live. Yay. Yay. Well, Kironata-san is going to empty their bags. I'm gonna do some inventory managementos of my own. Celia, feed the beast. Feed it to the flesh of fallen angels. The flesh of fallen angels. I am the beast. I am the beast. Sorry. Max Payne reference. If you don't get it, that's okay. Kind of an old game now. I really loved playing Max Payne a lot as a kid. Like, a lot. I mean, a lot. Yannikins. No, I played Max Payne back in there when I was real little. I played the shit out of that game. I played it so much that my graphics card crashed once, and I ended up having to play through the entire first like half of the game without even being able to see it. That's some extra level nerds shit, right? Alright, these are new Garthen caches. What do these have? Yeah. You get a little sprig pet? Mine! Given to me, mine! Line. That's not what I wanted. This game is mean. This game is mean. Let's talk about my weapon a little bit. Before I drop, like, a whole bunch of money with stuff, let's check the option out to see if they have a better elemental focus yet. Women! I love it how I love it. Sorry. Let's see, what do we got? And now would I see anything better, unfortunately. Okay, we'll do just this with them. It's been a while since I played with you guys. I'm not sure how long. I'm not sure I'm gonna play a lot longer because it's been a while, and I have a little bit of a cold I'm trying to get rid of. But it's been fun to get back into it. I've been so busy working lately that it's been really hard to find time to engage with the community very much, and I really missed it. I missed being able to like chat with everyone on Discord more and share new posts, and I just miss that stuff. So it's been fun to be able to hang out with people, you know. I've had that GTA San Andreas on the PS2. The game just looks like a sad tape right here, but that didn't matter because I knew the game so what? You right? No, I think a lot of old gamers, old-fashioned, like original, the OG homies, have something like that. Well, I'm happy you could be here, friendo. Hope the ride's not been too bumpy. I know you've been fighting a lot of vampires and stuff, so... you're a little bit much. San Andreas was a good game. As one of them, I didn't play 5, but I did play all the Grand Theft Auto games up until 5, which is ironic because most people started playing Grand Theft Auto at 5 and I did not. I started playing it from the original. And, cause it's a little funny, but I think San Andreas been very fun. Sometimes you drove straight and out in the game, but also takes 30 minutes. Yo, that's what's up. Well, because back in the day, there wasn't that many games out, you know? So, like, if you told that to somebody now, who is just going up now, they'd be like, what, really? Why? You know? Like, was it for a meme? Were you, like, recording it? That's what they'd be like. But back in the day, there wasn't that many games. So, like, yeah, of course I was. You're the one who ran it up there, right? But yeah, back in the day, yeah, there wasn't that many games. So if you had one you really liked, it's like, well, I can play this game, or I can play one of these other 4 games I have, so I'm gonna play the one I like, you know? Nowadays, it's like, there's literally too many games. Like, my Steam list is like 300 games on, I mean, it's only that, but there's like 300 games I've never even installed, you know? It's cray. It's cray. So, stretch. Yes, I need a stretch. One sec. I need to text somebody. They called me. I just need to text them real quick back. Make sure that they know I'm not like dead or something. Decided to stream. I can call about in like 30 man. Yeah, for tonight, we're probably gonna go about half an hour more tonight. The goal is to get a point where we're doing like a full 8-hour stream again. And that's what the goal will be for Fridays, to have 6 to 8 hour streams. Tonight, we're gonna do a 4-hour stream because honestly, I got really burnt out from I worked way too much. And I know you guys know that. I know you guys have been very supportive, but I pushed it too hard because I was in a lot of debt from a very long time without having any work. But I worked way too hard for like a month straight, and I just got really wiped out. I just want to say again, I appreciate you guys being okay with me not being around as much last few weeks, but I worked too much this entire week. I've been really wiped out, and so this week we're doing a little bit shorter than I want to, but I'm hoping we'll build back up. We'll build back up doing like 8-hour long streams every week, and hopefully we'll be able to get to a point again where it's like not just 1 day a week, but it'll be like, you know, 2 days a week, then 3 days a week, then 4 days a week again someday. But for now, 1 day a week, but I'm hoping to at the very least start doing longer and longer sessions, you know? For tonight, 4 hours, so we're gonna be done in about half an hour, but we'll get there. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're my white pipe buddy. Alright. Cool, by then, I think this is the last, like, main quest we have in this area. We have a side quest here, and a mission up here. So let's see if we can do her other mission. I'm not sure if Coronato's back yet, but yeah, I'm gonna pick up this quest, Coronado, so when you come back, you can grab this one. Deathless. The Deathless are coming out of the old monastery. Their ancient bonds must have been severed. But maybe there's a way to repair them. Kakeva was the one who cursed and bound the Deathless to the monastery, but she claims the curse is broken after the events in Tokyo, an event that set ripples all over the world. Kakeva believes Lilith is up to something, and that she's freeing her servants from their bonds. But she believes she knows how to stop it. Oh, by the way, I don't know exactly when we're gonna do it, but this weekend I am planning an extra bonus stream. I understand if you can't make it, it's not scheduled, so you guys don't know exactly when it's gonna be. For bonus streams, that's how they're gonna... I'll try to give you a heads up for bonus streams, but I'd like to try to do more of those. You might not always get a great heads up in them. They'll be kind of more just like, I have a lot of energy, I got work done early, I'm gonna hop on and play games with people. We'll keep the scheduled one, but we'll do some bonuses. The point I'm saying is that the bonus streams, you might not exactly know when they're gonna happen. They're just gonna be there. If you can show up, awesome. If not, everything is always saved to the VOD on YouTube, so you can always catch up there. The bonus streams won't be things like Secret World or like story-based games that I play on the normal day. Because I don't want to have it ever be a situation where like somebody shows up every Friday and then fell in again with something. And then I randomly went on a Tuesday at 8 AM or something and you guys missed a bunch of story. I don't want that to ever happen, so the bonus streams always be something that isn't what we're doing on like Friday. So not Secret World, it'll probably be like Turtle Round or just like Legion remix grinding, or maybe like a small one-off indie game that like we're not really doing otherwise. You know, it'll just be stuff like that. So, ooh, there's a person here. Who are you?
Stand out there and loiter. Come inside.
I like their outfit. Ooh, it's a bit. Oh, they've got the. I've got a little red on them. Got a little red on them. I had to be ASK's like 2 minutes and they'll pick up this quest and we'll get going with it. Yes, my Cinderella fairy vampire companion, friendo. Very cute. Sorry, I just got a text. I need to make sure that. I need to find a way to disconnect from work. The problem with that now is that we have email and phones and stuff, so you're always connected. It's stressing me out, man. Cinderella, very vampy. Is Cinderella or Cinderella? I think it's pronounced probably Cinderella, right? Do the deathless.
Do you really think if I had a choice in the matter, I'd be holed up in this old oak for hundreds of years? Well, maybe I would at that. But at least I'd have a choice. I could have moved to Paris or Barcelona, gone to the movies, eaten some proper cooking, fed the ducks in the park, and seen how the world's been getting on. I'd have had a choice.
Ooh, that's a weird look on my face.
But I have no choice. I need to stay. Keep an eye out for trouble here. And trouble just found us.
Oh no,
I
trouble.
watched what happened on the pewter.
Double.
When they blew a hole through the world in Tokyo, it stirred up trouble here. I've been having my hands full since. The deathless.
Deathless, oh.
Lilith always knew how to torture me.
Willow sounds like a real dick.
Always knew how to put a stop to her shenanigans.
Shenanigans,
I'm not sure what she's up to these days, but I'm sure it's no good. No good at all. By the
Stubby little
time
feet.
I got here, Lilith already had her little cult
Yeah.
of worshippers. She made
Smell
them
but mighty.
immortal. That's her power. But I managed to bind them. For as long as I stay around. But they're straining against their bonds now. Lilith's servants, all of them everywhere. We'll just have to start here with the Deathless while there's still time.
Yes, we will eliminate the Deathless.
You don't have to drink that. It's execrable. Thousands of years. And I never learned to cook a good pot of
Oh,
tea.
I'm sure it's better than she says. I'm not gonna drink it, but like, I'm sure it's better than she says. Yeah, I remember that. Power of the Talisman. Naya. Alright, putting at the sun. Where you at, friend? I see you on the map. There you are. Make sure you pick up the rest of this. Yes, yeah. Yeah, paladins and spirits. Yeah, picking combination. Hi, drive the Deathless from the outer court. I can do that by killing the Deathless. What is dead cannot die. Nonsense, you just not try hard enough. So burn them in the name of me. Burn the bed to watch them die. Why didn't see me doing it? Maybe just kill them all? Dead. Yes, we can make them more dead. We are not the undead, we're the more dead. We'll call them mortar-bites. Mortar-bites. Yeah, we found a buddy. Bring a buddy with a powerful punch, yo. Bring a buddy with a powerful punch. Oh, this doesn't seem to be working. Oh, maybe this? Oh, shit, I had a bunch of feathers. Okay. We got feather bomb. Woo! Let me try feather bomb in this bitch. Shit, I did. Okay, so it was working. Remember, there's a side quest in here we couldn't get before because we couldn't come in here. Hello, owl. Piva. Not my armor. You will not touch my armor. Well, my armor. I will be back. It's out of the block. All of it out. Ah, that's funny. Yeah. I do think the tracking is actually a lot better with where it is. It's not perfect. I have some things to tweak, but overall, I'm very happy with how it's looked tonight. It seems like it has less, more responsive with it looking a little bit down on me instead of looking up, you know? Kill them, dead. Yes. Kill them, dead. Ooh, you're different. Hell yes, Styron helmet going on. That thing. I like your face, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, that's just your face. Explore the ruins. Wait, no, let's not explore the ruins. Let's go back and get the, where's this? Oh, shit, no, we still can't get in there. Okay, we'll get in there later. I will be back. Once I was afraid that I was petrified. I don't understand the rhyme and reason behind what songs pop into my head and when. It seems very random, you know? I'm sure there's a reason. Like something triggered it in my brain. I'm just not really sure what, you know? What I am sure of though is that I have an apple pie. Not an apple pie, a pumpkin pie that I had made for Thanksgiving. I mean, it could just be ADHD brain. I mean, that's probably it, yeah. I just always wonder if it's like anything specific, like what actually triggered it. It couldn't be something stupid. Like, for instance, I think what triggered it is that you were like alone fighting people, and I was thinking, oh, they're gonna survive. So then like, oh, we survived, perfect battle, perfect battle. I think that's honestly what triggered it, but I mean, it's ADHD right now. Vtuber medicine is working very well compared to not having any medicine, but they started me on a very, 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 very low dose, so I think it's time to go up. A reading rainbow. Well, I feel pretty spoiled everyone's real fun. Oh, okay. Desecrated idol. Okay. Bird found it. Again. Okay. The cleansed idol has been cleansed. Or the desecrated idol has been cleansed. Desecrated. Yeah, it's just... brain just pulls it right out of it. Just like a little brain worm. Just... like right there. I said the word lamb. And now in my head, I'm instantly thinking of what's the name? Wormhat's Wormhat or something from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like there's that little like, what is it, like a little German, like Charlie, like drew a little German guy that wears like a little worm hat or something. It's like, I don't know the bit. It was something, I think it was supposed to be, he had a picture of like a German guy wearing like a hat, but he couldn't draw and he couldn't spell, so everyone thought it was a worm hat. It's like, no, it's Herman's hat or something. I don't know. Drives the Deathless from the internet. I had to rewatch that episode. That was fine. That's the same one. I don't know if you watched It's Always Sunny, but that's the same one where they flooded a bird with teeth. It's like, okay, that sounds horrible. Oh, again. This feels like a spot there might be lore. Nope. I thought they were just both just like riding around this place and looking for resources to do. There's one. Gas Dizzle. Where are you going? Gas is only the beginning. And the family. Really excited for it. Ah, you still alive. I'm guessing they'll let us go next zone when we kill this person. This cactus. No, okay. Guess we have to kill there then. Oh well. It's actually kind of a cool design, like the safe. It is a pretty kind of messed up design, but it's pretty cool. Like the rags almost look like flesh. There might actually be flesh on those there, but can't get up if we're getting almost a camper. Shit, Chris. Well, how about no? Alright, everybody else. I think we have to kill stuff still inside of here. Oh, there's one. Ah, there's a couple left. There's a few left. Oh, they respawned down all, but what? There you go. There we go. Every time you jump, that is really funny. That's weird. Like that, Diablo. Complete the ritual. Where are you going, guy? Where are you, like, Bebop and Yellow? Ooh, that's cool. What they used on my rolling hero. What? Where are you guys going? The rare power of the sun. Palm of your hands. unfollowed salmon. Raymond. Yeah, that's like the champion of the sun. Oh, he's a master of karate and friendship to everyone. Rayman, Rayman. Oh, champion of the sun, sun. Is a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Rayman. I don't really way too much of that song. I must have got another stuck in my head. Let me in. Silent man. We did backpack? Dead man, huh? What are these guys anyways? Kinda like dragon priests from Skyrim over there, yeah? But like creepier? More creepypasta? Well, that looks like something we need to break. Yeah, we gotta break the statues, slot us into the hidden area. There's a side quest in there that we want to get, so we want to get that as well. But otherwise, we're almost done with this mission, I think. Weird combat, man. Oh yeah, that show. What the hell? Jesus, okay. Oh yeah, there's so many damn house. There we are. Look at that. Too many guys, too many guys. That's right. Just gonna this deathless mob, yeah, not on me, homie. Serpent sulfur? That does not look like sulfur. That looks like oh, someone said. Bye. Whoops. Gotta pay attention. Otherwise I'll die. Huh. Weird. Try reloading maybe? Yeah, maybe try just like relogging back in or something. But yeah, it's weird because it should update it for you when I did it. Because it usually does that, you know? Maybe I can kill the right one? I don't know. Oh, Dalpas? Okay, well great. Alright, cool. Well, it's a weird game. It's an old game, and they don't update it very often, so... Weird. Wild. We gotta kill these statue things. I think I got all of them except for the one in the back, so let's get the one in the back still. Kill this unholy denial. Let's interesting spell. Oh, that you or them? Okay, that's them. That's them. Scurry. Uh-oh. Here. Alright, we're good. It's just that. It's a lot of canvas. Yeah. This is why you don't make your entire outfit canvas made if you're gonna be like slapping around and stuff. It's a lot of noise, that's all I'm saying. The gates are down. Oh, you're on this part. Okay, my bad. I thought this was after it. Okay, my bad. For some reason I thought by the fight you on was that one. Killed 100 deathless. Damn, homie. Should have just upgraded this thing? And is it... If it's down for you, then let's just run right in, you know? Well, can you get in? Right, alright, cool. Let's make sure we get the side quest in here over here. The old chest room looks oddly out of place in the church. Ask again whether it contains something important. The no safe chest. But no hope chest. Search for clues while it's in the chest. Hey, yeah, I can do that. After we do this. Oh, it's freaky as hell, man. You know what they remind me of? They kind of look like the boogeyman from Nightmare Before Christmas, don't they? Like, if these guys were like Saturn, wouldn't they be the boogeyman from Nightmare Before Christmas? But just me. Boogie, baby. Boogie. Tukeva is a force of history. It is known. An alliance of terror will make you a cog, at the very least, of history. Our cog. And setting the cogs of history in motion is our purpose. This makes your alliance with the owl more important than the deathless and their bonds. According to all our projections, her involvement is a likely success trigger in more than 35% for battles. 35%. And involving the owl makes mathematical sense. The reason I was laughing there for a second is because, oh, great owl. It's good. So, you're in the form of this, like, oogie boogie scary monster. What is it like a shotgun? The Church of the Gun. What are you, with the NRA? Big, put it down. Put down the guns. Oh, it's so funny. Boy can't put down his gun when he, masquerading as a deathless monk. Yeah. Oh. Why am I stuck? Okay. Are you trapped inside of there, by the way? But I can't get back in there, just, you know. What was in the chest? Search for clues what was in the chest. I hope I don't need to search for clues what was in the chest inside the save. Freddy Krueger gets with small shotgun fingers. That's literally just America. Fred is literally just America. This is America. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to look for this thing now. It's a trap, and I'm locked out, so I gotta rekill the altars, I think. He's looking for a search for clues while I was in the chest. And I thought the green circle let me go aside, but I guess it didn't, so... And it left behind us. Hold on. Oh, shit. Game pressed right now. That's fine. It's a game locked up for me for a second, though. Oh, I'm so looking forward to putting that new... I'm not looking forward to doing it because I'll be stressed I'll break something, but I'm so looking forward to getting that new CPU in. So, I know it's just CPU. It's not gonna be like, suddenly I can... Like, it's not a graphics card, so I won't be like, turn the graphics up a lot, but at least, like... For what I'm doing streaming, we'll be able to play a lot cooler games. Like, we'll be able to play way more modern games. Like this one game that came out recently called like When the Sky something. It's a Chinese style Wuxia, like open world Wuxia game. That game looks like a lot of fun, and I think it'd be fun to play that on stream sometime. And there's no way we can even imagine playing that right now, but with the new CPU, we can. Alright, we gotta find this. I can't jump, apparently. Okay. I know how you're jumping. Search for clues of what was inside the chest. I'm not seeing anything inside this damn chapel. See anything? I'm not. Maybe outside. Okay. I keep thinking I'm running and it's something and it's just you. Oh yeah, yes, it's gone inside. Alright. Search your clues with what's inside this chest. Very strange. I might need to look this one up because I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Weird. It's pretty big, but it's not that big. Oh wait, something here. A camera. Oh, what it? Still part of it. We saw one of those before. Search for a trace of the camera's owner. Oh, that's not the camera's owner. Is that a seal? At the hat. Okay. I feel like the hat should have probably triggered it, but it didn't, so... Oh, this sure looks like a trace of the owner. Whatever. Oh, there it is. Okay. What's in your wallet? Never. Yep. It was the same item he found. Okay. So, remember that quest earlier where they had like the weird, like, towing object that was gonna fill stuff that, the two girls' brother was getting? This was the item. So he stole it from that. And he was supposed to deliver it to somebody. Okay. Not really sure how he got through there, but... You know. But, whatever. And we can probably just teleport to them, right? Yeah, we can teleport to them. What are you doing? Hi, I found your brother's ball. He's definitely bad. Still bad. Just be clear. Your brother is still bad. Just 100% clear. Boyfriend, definitely still dead. Like that. Guess what? You're welcome. Alrighty then. What do we got? I'm checking the map. Did everything up to here. So one side quest there to let us surprise. Maybe that's the that might be the, I guess it's probably the dungeon of that quest, but that's in the next zone. I don't know what that was, we'll just move past it. Just move past it. Yeah, okay, so next one will be the dungeon. Did we do this dungeon? Kill remember if we did this one or not. I don't think so. Yeah, pretty sure we did. Assume my great owl looks like... Wrong button. Summon the owl. Summon the great owl. The hell's the great owl? There he is. Summon the owl. Oh, look at the owl. Look at the owl. Oh, look at Mochi. It's just an owl, but you know, it's a great owl. Mochi. Sorry. What time is it? We're back. From the valley to the stars.
Open signal to the inner outer reaches. Please respond. Still analyzing your anima and anti-anima fields. Modular structure is not yet finalized. Dog's name was Katyusha. As a child, I dreamed of stars. Represent humanity and the Red Hand. We shall explore new spaces.
We will seek to widen the opening. Repeat, please dial up your whispers.
Some three-body problem / like, what's that other show called? Stranger Things type shit. That's what that is. That is something we'll actually have to probably at least call him next. Yeah. What you do now? Hi, Odokan. How you doing, buddy? There's some three-body bomb shit up here. From the valley to the stars. I'm doing pretty good. I think we're gonna try to do this dungeon and then we'll be done. But let's do it, homie. Let's do it. From the valley to the stars. What have you been up to today, Autocom friendo? Alrighty. You're part of you, so make sure you start it. Just make sure it's private team, and you select the right version. I mean, you've done it before, but yeah. Do 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 da 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 ba da ba da. I saw in Jurassic Park, the new one, Rebirth or Astravia, whatever it's called, Rebirth, I think. Do I tell you putting in floorboards a few minutes ago? Well, that sounds like difficult work. I'm gonna be trying to install my new computer parts after this. Because I bought a new CPU, our processor, and I bought a new cooler. So I'll be trying to figure that out. That's not nearly as difficult as floorboards. Should bring us in here in just a second, right? Yeah, there we go. The facilitator. So you put in new floors like for yours? You senses? Or you just like helping someone out?
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Local bounty detected. Initiating. The facility. Follow the radio signals. Her voice riding the hiss pop crackle. She calls out to the stars. She calls out to that which makes them shudder. Find the radio telescope. There's a hole nearby. Dug through by the pure brute. A diseased and degenerate specimen. His function is twisted and ugly, and he is of no consequence. Make him sleep. Make him sleep. I wonder how I'm gonna do that. Oh shit, that scared me. Bring it on, bring it. You ain't none. You ain't none. Yo, it's literally degenerate. Okay. Oh yeah, he's going up pretty quick. He just goes out pretty quick, actually. Okay. Bad thing. Hey, oh, ooh, that's, yeah, ooh. Nice! What are you going with for the new flag? It's kind of a... I'm so rude. Rush and attack. I just noticed it. That ability was called Rush Space Capital N apostrophe attack. Russian attack. Russian attack. Some chill little ammo. That sounds cool. Michael. like when people add color to things. Not everything needs to be just like same old, you know? Rushing attack. There you go, little buddy. Little. Oh, okay. I'd say, is that not a bus? Who the hell are you?
Congratulations. Your application is accepted. I exist to maintain the program. You are accepted into here. Facility 9 is the Anima and Anti-Anima Research Center. Our program is a gateway to the stars.
Vampire super soldiers. They're unfortunate throwbacks
Together,
to the
we will
bioengineered
explore
program.
the mysteries of the cosmos.
Are related.
The program researches anima and anti-anima, the life and blood of the cosmos. Do not be alarmed by the term blood. It is not my function to alarm you. I am designed to guide you to the inner outer
He
reaches.
said that he wouldn't hurt itself. Hey, lad. He said his function wasn't to alarm us, not that he wouldn't alarm
I'm
us.
excited for you to meet Helena. She is the program. We maintain each other.
Well, that's a pretty good sign. We speak now of Helena, the traveler. Let us remember who she was. As a child, she dreamt of the stars, and through dreams, she traveled to the vast cosmology of her inner space. Her father painted heavenly bodies on the ceiling of his daughter's bed. She hugged her dog, Katusha, as fell asleep gazing up, ascension. In those days, she did not know that exploring the cosmos requires descent. She never dreamt of things whose wings flaps cause the stars to flicker low. The ignorance axis runs parallel to the bliss axis. It's over me. That's not how to write Helena, is it? Well, they made a mistake. You should correct them. Call them. Wasn't just trolling. No, that's the other one, I'm sus, I know this. Nice, take it up there. Who are you? The Star Child. Follow the Star Child. Follow them. Hello, Star Child.
Exploring the cosmos is a descent, not an ascent. Helena learned to accept this. So must you.
Helena. I think I don't think it's Helena. I think it's Helena. And they just Helena? I don't know. They're not saying it Helena, they're saying it's Helena, so. Well, okay. Right? That's da 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 boom. Superhero landing. Yeah, can you imagine walking a place like this IRL? She looks so cool. I have heard that carbonate, yeah. Wait. Isn't the coolant overflow? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a big boy. Big boy body. I imagine we don't want to get hit by him. I may have sailed. Where's this debuff? Alright. Well, you found something. Oh, shit! I have angered the beast. I have angered him. The Lord of the Machine. The God of the Machine. Oh, now we have to actually kill him, okay. Oh! Shit, okay. Wow! The suck, man! I don't think we want to be in there. The red guard. That looks very red. So he's more like the blue guard. Yeah. I don't know. I always bad joke. He's very big, I'll say that. Magnifying runs me cool. That's a bull and a lot of health. Yeah, cool on him now. So far. I don't think we wanna. I don't think that's good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get outside. Wait a sec. Ah! Too great. I was like, I think with this, huh? It's about half health, so we're good. Seems high screen shaking at all times. Oh shit, can't run the hell, God. Where are we supposed to run? Get all the way, 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 get all the way. Yeah, boy. Ah! Right into the power. Right into it. Now, you jackass. You just knocked me right into it. That was intentional. That, good sir, was intentional. Gonna kill him for that. Where we at? Can I get him? Yeah. Anyways. We can spin at some. But no, no. Run away. Yeah. I can make it. I can make it. Where'd he go? Yeah, you run away, punk. Oh, he might be in rage timer mode because he's spamming it now. McDonald's food was awesome because the expectation of reality the Burger King food, that's why. Really? I mean, some McDonald's food is okay. There's a big lot.
Display of anima. You have greatly assisted the program.
Well, I'm glad I can assist the program. And how you doing there, Infernal? How you doing? Have you ever tried... McDonald's has really good ice cream, though. I will say that. Like, their McFlurries are amazing. Amazing. I mean, if they ever work. The ice cream machine's, like, broken, never lit. But, you know, when they do. And the burger is okay. Again, it's not really... if you're going looking for a normal, like, actual burger, that's not... Yeah, you're getting, like... I don't know what the hell that's not a real burger. But, anyways, there's a pit full of filth, held back by a shield of energy. What do you think, dear sweetling? Are the chances that it'll hold? You will find 2 doors. A door to a gossip and a door to the dreaming prison. Filth constructs detected. Manifested shapes. That of Helena's dead teammates. Assessment. Loneliness. Oh, but sad. Swear to God, if they send a zombie dog at us, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing dead dog shit. We're not doing that. Oh, this is desolate. Yeah, there's some 3-body problem. Like, right now it's getting more,
research phase. Do not approach the nodes. Do not touch the nodes.
Yeah, right now it's definitely giving some Stranger Things vibes.
We had not calculated for anti-anima. It is the byproduct of cutting into the cosmos.
Stranger Things is one of those shows where I really liked it at first, and it's got the longer it went, the more memey it got, the more like just the more mentally it got, just more self-referential and more like witty comments for the sake of having witty comments, you know. More kind of ridiculous it got. I don't know. I didn't watch the last season, and they just came with a new season, and I'm not really sure how to prepare to kill the ass. I don't know. I might give this up just because everyone else seems to like it, but we'll see. Anything else? You didn't sell any more zombie status, buddy boy? Wrong? Weird. We should also like charge these things? Oh, it's repairing itself. Okay, so just stand next to one until it repairs itself, I guess. Well, that looks like it's gonna kill us. I'm gonna get out of that. To hell of what that was, but I don't want no part of that. I want no part of that. Pretty well. Initial exposure in the vision? Ooh, I had that do right after that. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. I think we just have to be in the second floor and we're fine, but... What is Tachina? It's lucky that you're here, that you have so much help. It's very helpful. I don't know how much damage that does. I want to just wither it, but I feel like it's probably gonna kill us if we don't. It's gonna be a one-hit kill type thing. Oh, there. There's a lot of dudes. Oh. There's a lot of these. Let's try to help folks in killing this guy. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna trust that. We could have one looks accurate. This one. Oh shit, it's spawning in more dudes. Okay. Yeah, it's getting a little overwhelming. I think they're spawning more as it goes, so I'm gonna try to rush it. There's so many guys, oh my god. There's so many guys, Jesus. We're almost done, we almost got it, but yeah, it's... I'd be dead so many times over by now if I had to descend on the zombies' heads. Take my enemy machine! Take my enemy! I am with the great machine to rise and drive forth from within this of the kind and blue. I don't know what I'm saying. I'd say a word in my mind. My brain broke. My brain broke over the day. Look at all that. I made it. Seems right, you seem fine, though. You're not even taking any damage, so I guess you're not doing that much damage to you. There's like one more left? Yeah, just one more, and then we have to contain and protocol back up. Mega level the boss, or this is the boss ally? Oh Oh, damn. Yep, now we
You have
got it.
contributed, I assure you. Is that not enough?
Enough for what? Like, define enough. Like, enough for me to be, like, fulfilled now, it's right. But, like, well. Initiate the secret histories. Let us say there was a Soviet fort hidden in Transylvania. This is possible. Let us say secret experiments were done there. Of course, that is what happens at such places. There were secret documents, obviously, marked by the Red Hand. Let us say that cosmonauts, showing psychic promise, were brought in for testing. They were taught to detect and channel particular energies that we shall call animal and anti-animal. They sought the stars. First up, then down. First out, then in. It would not surprise you, sweetling, if we said something went wrong. Horribly wrong. Everyone died. Some screaming, some laughing, some singing. We are all made of stars. Everyone died, except for Helena. Of all the cosmonauts, she had best mastered the exploration of the inner outer spaces, and she alone survived the discovery of their crawling truths. Will you trace Helena, sweetling? It's got so bad for this person, Jesus. Like, she just wanted to chase the stars. And now she's like a monster, you know?
Staff, please restrain the subjects.
Hey, fuck you, man. Screw you, robot man. Stranger danger, no touchy touch. Stranger danger, no touchy touch. Ow. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be stopping me or not, but it's not stopping me.
This is a restricted area. You are not being polite. Engaging in
Not being polite.
bioelectric restraints.
And he was being very polite at first, but I mean, then he kind of became a dick, so... Ah, yes, in the world where destroying a keypad opens the door. Convenient.
Countdown to core clearance initiated. Please vacate the compound.
Wait, is this like a DPS check or something? That's a really cool dungeon. Okay, that's pretty cool. I haven't read this is running Alien Isolation a lot for some reason. It's probably because technology looks exactly like it's from Alien Isolation, even though it is a green color. But that was a fun game. Do you guys remember that? That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I think they're making an Alien Isolation 2. When that comes out, we're definitely playing it. Like 100%. Well, you're at 30% bad, so that's okay, I guess. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, none of that. You don't know healing shit. None of that nonsense, damn it, buddy boy. None of that nonsense. Uh-oh. Careful, spaghetti-o. Not 100% sure. I think we'll make it.
Sugar protocol at 50%.
Oh yeah, one more than 50%. Yeah, he's more than 50% dead, so we'll make it. It's fine. I'm very impressed with his defense abilities though. Like, that's pretty hardcore. Ooh, I like that sound. Sorry, robot man. Sorry,
Critical
not
chambers
sorry.
are now closed. Please exit through the nearest mouth.
Mine? Wrong. Oh.
What have you done to the program? We did not need new candidates. I am all they need.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, step on your toes. My apologies. I'm no clue what these things. Don't do that. No pentacle sounds. We gotta power these suckers up. Okay. I think we gotta power these
We were
up.
chosen by the hand, selected from thousands. We passed all the tests. We sacrificed.
Only I survived, but their energies lived on inside me.
I got it, so.
As will yours.
NBC signature detected, Leviathan class. The Soviet scientists never discovered what caused the energy spikes in this place. What Helena do? She channeled the anima and then the anti-anima, assumed the liquid voice of omnipotent mollusks. Something reached out to the cosmonauts. It cut into them so they could cut into the cosmos. There's Hubba here that bites holes in space. Oh yeah. Arnaldo, how does this work? Is a password? How? It feels like something that we want to do, right? It feels like something we want to figure out. Let me look this up real quick. Secret world, the facility keypad. Not finding anything about it. What's this dungeon called? From the valley to the stars. Right, let's see if our good old friend Volmer's website, the Secret World Database, has anything to say about this. You know, this is actually not his website. This is a different one. Okay. Hey, Brown, we should have a website. Not really finding anything about it. Huh. Weird. So there's gonna be war here because it's usually lower and I don't want to miss out on any war, you know? Facility. A facility. I don't know. I'm not really finding anything about it. This is the kind of thing that I might just make a note of, and then I can ask Jimmy or Homer about it later. So I'm gonna make a note about it, and we'll just remember to ask him. Okay. Doesn't. God, my game is so weird right now. Alright, let's just, if we don't have to do this. Well, it has something to do with this, I think. Maybe if we power all these up. Where those two are powered. Whatever. Whatever, we don't need to see it up. Yeah, well, it's something I'll ask Wilmer about. And then we'll cut me around. I'm probably gonna want to do this on like yeah, I couldn't find anything about it at all, so if I just use my ult, like I don't even know what's happening, I'm just like, oh. Oh, there's sequence ammo? But yeah, I thought that was Helena, but it's not. Oh, okay. But, really sure what we're doing here. Psycho security officer. And that's what's titled Psycho Security Officer. What do you do for a living? No, I'm a Psycho Security Officer. With the red hand. Christ. guys are doing pretty damage, okay? Oh, I'm on the trap. What I got left? I got left off. Well, I might need to figure it out because I feel like there's something about we're not doing right here. So, oh, yeah, that killed me just like instantly. Okay. That killed me just like instantly. Okay. I'll use this chance to look this up. A facility. The facility. The facility. The facility. Alright. Let's see. Now, Former really spent a lot of time on this guide. I actually you finished it, so bad. I'm not finding anything inside the old guide either, so. But yeah, there you go. I guess just don't die, right? So 1 sec, my game is being a little bit glitchy. Let's go! Get my name! Let's go! Let's go, Dan! Come on! It's doing this weird thing with my old tab that just like won't let me back in for a bit. Okay. Dude, I'm back. So weird, you know? I really need to reinstall it at some point. I think I got a broken install. That's why sometimes when I change my clothing in the game, it like can't find the render, so it just flashes like everyone. And it's getting weirder and weirder. This might be something to do with like the elite or hard mode, so I imagine. Good job, Cornetta. Kicking ass. I do love that pro pose. Oh, hey, you have a keypad. I guess just roll it up. She so longed to see her precious stars. That is how the sleeping Whispers tempted Helena. She joined the Whispers. The difference between her and the Whispers declined. She changes. See the stars in her chest. By and by, she shall become the avatar of malignant fractal. Initiate probability matrix. The only possible outcome is death. I don't know what it was, but
they recruited us to be phantom cosmonauts.
Phantom
At first,
cosmonauts.
we misunderstood, but then they showed us the opening. They cut into us,
lady.
so we could cut into the cosmos, the true
The
cosmos. These channels prepare me. Anima, it is the life. But then came anti-anima, the blood. The goal of the program is to create the first Voyager. Not someone who floats in a suit mere mind miles from the Earth. No, someone to explore the inner outer reaches.
She's weird looking feet. No shade, just weird looking feet. Ew. Well, this looks like a battle and a half, okay?
You
So
can't
it's gonna have
imagine
some...
what I have dreamed.
I'm not... Whoa, lady. You don't... I did not start this fight, lady. I did not start this fight. I did not agree to this. Consent. Hello, zombie. I don't mean to start that fight, for the record. She shows abilities called contempt. Dude. I thought I felt sorry for this lady at first. I think she's just kind of an asshole. Yeah. Oh, scary Star Lady. Ooh. How you doing, zombie? What's new with you tonight?
The blood keeps coming. Blood and whispers. They promised me the cosmos for so long. Anima only holds us back. The program is glorious. All who guard it are glorious.
Guard it are glorious. Glorious. Oh, shit. Good news. Wait, this on the hounds? Jesus Christ, alright. You don't look like you're very, in a very sunny disposition. I am really curious about what's actually going on with this game. Because I think it's a lot deeper than they're presenting it. Like, they kind of acting like it's like good versus evil a little bit sometimes, like the way they present things, like dark and light and filth and, you know, purity and stuff like that, but I feel like it's a lot more complex than that. Something's going on, that's all I know for sure. Something else is going on here. Like, I'm not sure the filth is actually bad. Like, for all I know, the ages need to reset. And we've been stopping them from resetting, and because we're stopping them from resetting, the whole entire cosmos is coming apart or something. And for all we know, the filth is like an antibody, or like an infection that's built up. You know, that's for all I know. Like it's Gaia's septic and the filth is a symptom or something? I don't know. Probably not, but I don't think it in represent
void. Accept me. Black stars collide with the mind. Please adjust the pressure. I'm not comfortable.
What?
You cling
And
to
we're being
the
resurrected by the anima. Okay.
Like gravity. It denies you the cosmos.
Yeah.
You can't imagine what I have dreamed.
You don't look like you're doing well, girl.
Why did you ground me? I trained for this. They made me for this.
I'm sorry. You turned into a giant blood star lady. That's not, you know, normal.
Screaming stars, impale me with beauty. The
Okay, that just sounds
dreams.
Okay, that just sounds like it came from like a creep car, like romantasy thing. Screaming stars and kill me with beauty. That's not it's a cool line. It sounds like something you'd read in a science fiction romantasy, doesn't it? Screaming stars and kill me with beauty.
Modular structure.
Oh god. Sorry, I'll stop.
Contact. I'm the first true traveler.
Okay,
I'm the modular structure.
Oh, you're gonna die, so it's not that impressive. Like, if you're really as impressive as you think you are, you gotta be able to get out of this, you know? Just saying. But again, beaten by a bunch of queens. Bee queens!
Contact. I'm the first true traveler.
Yeah, you told that.
I'm the modular structure.
Now, modular yourself into a different dialogue line.
Contact.
Module.
Good night.
Good night.
The cosmos is cold. And pierced with promises.
This is a restricted area. You are not being polite. Engaging bioelectric restraints.
I don't think it's supposed to be playing again. I think that was a glitch. Oh, give me some clothing. Oh yeah, well, whatever. The static and the crackle, Helena sent out so many calls. Long after she's gone, after this planet is dust, after your sun collapses to a gravity smear, her voice will survive as a radio wraith, exploring the universe as she always wished. Yeah, Helena, sleep now, little one. Sleep as you did when you were a child, and smile and dream of stars that scream. I'm not sure of the last part, but and we'll have me feeling sorry again, and then you added the screaming part. Nope. Oh god, my inventory's full again. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's the only game I get annoyed about getting loot. Keep us. Why am I in combat? Well, a desire to leap headfirst into a cosmic rift is understandable. One is always drawn toward new limits, to explore new reaches. Facility 9 was an ambitious and welcome offshoot of the Soviet space program. Helena Ilyushin, one of its prime test candidates, but as in all their endeavors, the Red Hand fell far short of glory. Politics intervened, as small minds demanded immediate results and allowed the project to be swallowed by its challenges. Giant pursuits are regrettably always easiest to abandon. So whoops. That was fun. That was a cool dungeon. That was probably the coolest dungeon. I like the space opera vibe. You know, this science fiction horror like vibe. That is always something that is very appealing to me. So, alright, let's travel back to the besieged farmlands. Oh, that was cool. That was very cool. Cool. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. And again, I appreciate that you've been understanding with me not being as available as of late. I just got really burnt out on work, but we're here. That was really fun to hang out with people, get to see AutoCon, and you know, my little fairy friend, my Cinderfen the fairy. Koronata-fan, and Rena, and Noburo-san, everyone who popped in. Zombie, hi. It's great to reconnect with everybody. Hey, managed it by ourselves. Yeah. Because you know what they say. Friendship is the truest power of all. Yes, thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I'm planning a random stream sometime during the weekend. Don't worry about it if you can't make it. I don't even know when I'm gonna play it. I don't know when it'll be. It'll just kind of be when I have the energy, when I have time, and I mean, if I break my computer, then we probably won't. So, keep that in mind. You make it awesome. If not, then we're planning to stream again next week, Friday, 6 p.m. PT. We'll try to go longer. We'll try to get longer streams going again. And I appreciate you. Keep an eye out for these shorts. Pop on the Discord. I've not been as active on it lately as I want to, but I'll try to get back to it more often. And I hope everyone had a safe, happy holiday if you're in the US. If not, then I hope you just had a really nice, happy weekend. Special thanks, as always, go out to dearest Koronata-san. So thank you so much for the help, and for hanging out and spending time with us in Secret World. Our journey through the stars. Alright guys, I'm going to turn off the You of the Tube channel. But again, 6 p.m. PT every Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, YouTube. Hey, listen, everything's on VOD, so if you do miss seeing this, which if you're here, you probably caught most of it, but it's on VOD, it's on YouTube, so check it out. Alright. Turn off the YouTube stream. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.